Hello there everybody, good afternoon and welcome. I'm Wormsire2146. It's Saturday, the 14th of January 2023. We're back today to play more Anno 1800. More developing of our empire, I suppose. We did quite a lot in the last session, focusing in the Cape region, reorganising things, tidying them up, improving. Still a long way to go with that, of course. Still a lot more tidying up to do and organising and learning about the different elements of the game and how they all fit together here. But we'd also like to just continue growing our population, especially at the top end, the ones that make the most money, and a few production lines we haven't even started yet, so it'd be nice to look at them today. And in today's session I would like to get a start on the dam project in the New World, so I think we may begin by looking at our artista population down there and seeing if we can get that off the ground. Let's hop back in and catch up with where we were. We have got a better organised pattern of population here in Crown Falls now. Though there's space to grow, of course. We put the palace into place, though its reach with as much as we can boost it at the moment, seemingly nowhere near where I would like to get it to, all the way at the top of this cliff. So we, or I would like to look at moving all this industry down closer to the palace, off the cliffs, and that may involve needing to find an alternative electrical source for the mines up here, which a few ways of doing it, I think. Items, or we might finally get the Arctic gas connected up, perhaps. We've been doing a whole bunch of expeditions in the last session as well, so been learning a lot about how that system works, and we've got more to keep doing today, so we'll keep those going as well. There's an event on this one just popped up, so why don't we just get that done. It's one we've seen before. Delicious looking banquet with no one around to eat it. It's too good to be true. Hi Timmy, nice to see you. Hope you're good today. How am I? I'm doing good. Yeah, doing alright today. A little bit of a tickly cough still, but that's around every day, so no real change to it. Just going to keep picking the option that gives the biggest bonuses and hope we get it. Yes, we succeeded, got the free food, although not sure we really need it. We got enough food to do the job. I don't think we'll actually take it. That's
I suppose she'll do.
Good to have succeeded. We'll continue on with that expedition at 30% morale. So we've got going on. We're not actively researching anything, so I guess we're just saving up points. Found some flowers. They need to go out on display. Let's move this over closer to everything. There we go. Well, we've got so far, but hopefully we'll do more expeditions today to get even more flowers to put out on display. Got any other items we haven't put out yet? Nothing for the museum. Nothing for the zoo. Good. So everything we've got is out on display and giving us the benefits. Built everything we can at the docklands. I think generally we're in a stable spot here at Crown Falls, so while there is, you know, things I want to still move around and reorganise and redo, that's probably always going to be the case.
The formula is incomplete.
That's an interesting thing to see.
Curious.
Goldsmiths aren't running because we're not bringing in the gold ore, but we're not bringing the gold ore on purpose. We'll remove two of them and then check our statistics for how gold is doing. Gold ore we're bringing in shipments from the Arctic. I think we're bringing 2 per minute. And we need 3 to run the single factory. It's interesting. We generate gold bars directly from an item we have that boosts the or causes it to spawn from fishing. So with us being at 11 produced out of the 5 needed, we could probably just remove the last smeltery as well. Which should leave us not requiring any ore. Just gone past it, haven't I? No. It's here somewhere.
A great moment for all of us.
Or I guess it's not here if we don't need it anymore. And we don't need it anymore. So now the stuff we're bringing in from the Arctic is unnecessary. We can probably just stop that trade route. We do need to amend the docklands. We've now only got surplus of 3 gold. And I think we were trading it out of here. Yes, so we need to drop that to about 50 to be safe. It's fine for now. We can always get more gold by placing more fisheries within the distance of the Harbour Master office, and then Captain Moby will give us more gold to trade. But that's fine, so if we're doing that, we will check our trade routes. Intercession, Cape and Arctic. The gold ore is no longer needed. Remove that ship from it and delete it. Hopefully find that ship at some point and sell it. I think we might have some other trade ships where we've suspended the route. They can be sold off for the time being, at least. Send him somewhere where people buy ships. Did suspend another one. It'll probably be in the New World. If we got random ships hanging around going nowhere here.
Aye.
Yes, one there. Could be sold here. They're moving. Reckon that's it from what I can see on the mini-map. Everyone else is moving, yeah, so that's fine. Just 2 ships to sell off to tidy up. And then we go to the Arctic, I suppose. And stop the gold production. There's no point in producing it if we're not using it. We could, like, sell it, but
Good and ready.
might as well tidy things up.
We're running low on
We remove 2 gold mines. Leave the other buildings around. They're not, you know, if we come to rearrange this island, we can sort them out then, but for now this is fine. Good. We've got another event on the expedition. Let's go see what we got. Oh, it's returned. Good. What were our rewards? 2 legendaries and an epic. Not one I want. Not one we needed, but could be useful. 55 naval power bonus on expeditions, kind of good. And one that boosts bakeries. Again, none of those we particularly wanted, but no big deal.
A check copy?
Fine to get them. Newspapers the same old. We do now have the influence to change the newspapers, but don't think it's really worth spending there. Keep it for elsewhere.
Hold the crane.
Let's get this ship ready for another expedition. I'd like to do some botanical ones. What do we need? Diplomacy, force, medicine. Or diplomacy, force, faith.
Aye.
So what have we got? I've got big diplomacy from some places. Diplomacy 40, faith 40. It's pretty good for the one that needed faith. It was diplomacy, force, faith. Still do with force. 25 from there. 25 from there. Doesn't not a military ship, so we can't equip that one. Maybe not. 20 force from there and a bit more faith, and some spare hunting wouldn't hurt, just in case. A good balance. We could probably fit one more item. I tend to fit one more, and then the rest with chocolate. Is anyone who's got like something we don't already have, just in case it surprises us with one? There aren't many things we're missing. Crafting, maybe? Just give ourselves an even bigger boost of something. 40 crafting, 20 force might be a good idea. Or more faith, and even more faith and force, because that's the ones it's recommending. That, diplomacy and faith. Diplomacy, faith, diplomacy, faith. Force, force and faith. Yeah, that'll do. It covers everything off. It's just perhaps not in the best balance, but it will do the job.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Fill in with chocolate. Which one was it? Second one, I think. Diplomacy, force and faith, yes. We will assign oyster catcher to that. Very nice morale to start with. Off it goes. That one we're selling has arrived.
Just say the word.
Sir
With someone who
Archibald.
will buy it. So there we go. Good, so that's everything tidied up in regards to gold, where we saw the issue up here. It's fine. These guys are complaining that they're missing rubber. Should be coming over by boat. How much do they need? 8. How much are we making? 16. So that's not a problem. Can you add another expedition ship? Not that I'm aware of. You can do multiple expeditions at the same time, but each one I think you just add a single ship to. Load it up and then that's it. It drives off. I'm looking for New World to Cape, rubber.
To the edge of the world.
One ship fully loaded should be. Can we find that? The Tailwind. There's not any of the ones in between here, so the one leaving the region I can't get the name of.
Good and ready.
Yep.
Just say the word.
There it is. There's the Tailwind. So it's just arriving now. Is there an actual shortage, or is the building being silly? It is short. So that ship's not going fast enough to carry it all. You either need to add another ship, add a better ship, or actually play around with making rubber on this island, which there is a way of doing it. Just not sure how effective it's going to be. Yeah, we could upgrade to the whatever it's called, the steam cargo ship, which would go faster and it carries more. But I think that the best option is to have 2 clippers, because it's cheaper to have 2 clippers. A lot cheaper. And they should do the job fine. We may do that. We've got an item somewhere. Don't know which one it was. Just a rare. Must have been an epic. I assume it was an epic. No, it's there. It's that rare. Park Ranger. Causes charcoal kilns to produce rubber. And we can make charcoal kilns on this island. They take up a bit of space because they need to grow trees around them. But if we've replaced all of our coal mines...
Stand to attention for the boss.
...with charcoal kilns and affected them with that item, maybe we'll make enough rubber on the island. 8's a lot though, like 8 rubber per minute is a lot. So I'm not sure it will be achievable. Don't have a huge amount of spare space at the moment. We could move all this stuff away. Main problem is needing... So it's not just placing the charcoal kiln, it also has to be within range of the trade union. Could try and do one here, for example. Needs to be within that blue circle, but also still getting 100% effectiveness, which could be difficult. That one's there. And still get 100% there, but you need to allow for the roads, so maybe there. Then the next one raises too much. I'm thinking of this, I'm trying to fit maybe 6 around it. Keep them all at 100%. It's gonna be fiddly. See? That one would be like there, this one around here, another one over here. All at 100% currently. Could we turn it to 8? One there and one there. Somehow. In the middle we'll also need a warehouse.
What kind of town don't have a warehouse?
Kiln can be electrified. I don't think getting it within range of a power station is going to be the best way of doing that. So it might be very awkward. I kind of want to squeeze this in the middle of nowhere, so I want to look at items that can affect charcoal kilns. This one, for example, Angela Ivor, provides electricity to any production building it touches. That would be a good one, although we'll need to get lucky on a rescue mission.
One of your factories.
Let's just sort that out before finishing my thought over here. Specifically want electricity unless we get an item that gives them 100% productivity. 50% and free schnapps isn't bad. It's a transmuting thing. Could look at that. Glug Splurger. Wisdom to add attractiveness, which is nice, but... Oh, and increases the forest density, which would mean they could go closer together if we have a problem with that. Just ironworks and foundries, don't think that counts. It's weird that it shows up though, maybe it does. There is, I'm vaguely aware of another item that provides electricity, yeah. Increases maintenance cost. You know, neither here nor there really.
All hands at the ready.
But again, we'd have to get lucky on a rescue mission. Or dive. I think getting lucky and getting an Angela Ivor is our best bet for it. Fingers crossed. Just making a note of the name so don't forget we're after one. Next event, let's have a look. Could it be a Kraken? Seen this one before as well. What have we got? I think we failed the outrun last time. 45% bonus. We've got 50% bonus to just try and kill it, so I think
Wild things
we do.
pursue us.
Thunk, an excellent shot. Harpoon lodges into the creature's amply sized brain. Little effort to haul the reddish mantle and decimate of long pulpous limbs aboard. No one's going to believe this trophy when they see it. Something of this size swam at such threatening velocity. Its eyes alone are half a metre wide. Morale boosts were up to 100. Progressing will just take one away, which is good. They can't quite go next to each other. Be pretty awkward just filling these around bit by bit until we can see how possible it is. I think these ones have to go too far away to... Yeah, I don't think 8 is possible while keeping them all within range. Stick to trying with 6.
The non-aggression pact has ended.
Can we get a new non-aggression pact? No, 0 chance. I guess that will be war soon. That would be the mirror, I think. Yep. And that's not 100%. That's at 96, and that's at... Oh, that's at 100. That's at 96. Interesting. Because of that building. And that's not in range. Okay. Warehouse makes things look a bit different, I guess. If we're boosting them to be electrified and any other boost, we might need 2 warehouses. That at least makes it symmetrical and easier to work with. Vaguely. How far is that? That's like that. 89%. That's 98. That's 100 and that's 98. Split them a bit. Centralise them more. This could come this way quite a lot. If they're like that. And 92. Well, they're different cliffs, I guess. Too close to that cliff. Rotate it all around. I think we should try. So the 2 will be on these sides. Still 100% right against the cliff. Interesting. I wonder if it'll grow trees down the bottom as well, it'd be weird. That one there. Well, that's going to work on the left side there. Don't think so. So we need to move it to the right. Said it would be awkward. Let's try with that. Yeah, like that far over. The gap of 6 between. that? That's at 100% currently. Stays at 100% with that there. They're not at 100%. $99, $99, $95, $98. That reduces it. Okay. Moving it out gets 100, but that's no longer at 100, which is predictable. Doesn't necessarily improve by moving away. I think it was in the wrong place. Okay, so there, 100. They won't be. Interesting. Them 7 away instead. That one can't, so they all need to move up. So that's not right. That's cut in by 1. That should be cut in by 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good. They're equal. 98. That's not in range. The trade union in the middle isn't lighting up. Need to be that close. So we need them further from the cliff for this guy to be happy. These guys are as far as they can be. They are currently at 100%. Could they move closer? No. So there's like a good spot. Some kind of achievement related to the Docklands, I think. Leveled up another item and unlocked. Pick the whole lot up. It's only giving us the percentage for 3 of them, which is not helpful. It says 100% all the way on the left there, which doesn't seem right. Leave a bit more space at the bottom for that one. Let's say we go there. That's at 100. That's at 100. All in range. That's not at 100. Thought it wouldn't be. Come this way, we're going to cut the one at the bottom back a bit. Move up again.
The trick is to invest in the right people.
They are all 100. Just got to get the roads in without reducing it. And buy that share back of this island before I forget. That joins all them up. That has reduced the... Yep. We have to have road coming in. Can't avoid it. Ideally they're connected so that fire station can access them. Should be doing something like that instead. Moving them a little perhaps. Something like that. What have we got? 96 and 97. Moving them that way might work. 100, 100, 100. That one's 100. So is that one. This one is 100. So they're all at 100%. They're all within range of the trade union. So I'm going to put the park ranger in to begin with. Turn that to face the same way as the other one. And then I want to know how much that's creating, I guess. Each building should make 2 per minute in general. May not be enough rubber. Adding 30% from there. I want to electrify it to make even more. Is that good enough for the amount of coal that we need? For coal things, we need 24. This is maybe half of what we need. We'd need to do it again. I'm sure we've got the space. Kind of like the idea. If it produces enough rubber as well, I really like the idea. Start taking away coal mines. Any coal mines we've got that are not electrified, let's get rid of them first. That's iron and iron and iron. It's got copper and zinc again, yeah.
Stores are inundated.
It's coal and it's not electrified. It's coal. It's not electrified. Should be. Oil shortage at this power plant.
The finishing touches and...
There we go. That's limestone. That's all the ones that are not electrified. That one is. So is that one. So how does that leave us? Producing 38 out of the 22 needed. Got left, let's click through the coal. That one, that one. Okay. The other one was here. No, here. So how does that leave us? Producing 16 out of the 24 needed. So rebuild that one and we'll be good, I think. No, that's marginally under. When we get the other item in, we'll be more than good. 2 more items. So yeah, we'll need another item that just boosts productivity of any production building. Or can be specifically a charcoal kiln, but any would help. 35, 50. And creates free schnapps, that's a pretty good deal. I think we want to leave the schnapps production we've got running because it produces rum, I think. But extra free schnapps can be traded. Ooh, well, that one would be really good. Forest density would help us squeeze things, so the attractiveness is a good bonus. And it's 50%, so yeah, we want a sort of green as well. The 2 legendaries might take some effort to get them. There we go. Random visitors, unlikely. Quest, unlikely. Expedition, possible. We are doing them. Or perhaps we'll research them as we're clicking through everything. They're both trade union items, yeah. We do more research for trade union items. Could be good. How are we? We're capped on points, so let's do some now, and then we'll do the events from the expedition next. Talent development.
We can
Focus at
afford
people.
to invite some of these visiting experts to join us permanently.
6 legendaries on offer, and we really want to pick the one that isn't any of them. Try 2 expeditions at the same time. Could do. I don't really have any good ships to send. Depending on what they're after and which items we've got available. The flagship's a bit small.
Can you imagine?
Scavenger's
a
really
life
good.
of
But
servility
we
and
can look for
senescence,
another
with
one.
no time to accommodate beauty, art,
What about
knowledge.
Nalis? None of
I
these are on
pity
my
those
list of people we
farmers.
want. So we will go with the trade unit to try and cycle through and get legendaries over there. Of the banker, Dean of Deansville. No, none of them I don't think are on the list. Can't afford the next one because things are getting expensive here. So that ship's, it has potential if we not actually got any rescue missions on offering, but say we wanted to go on a pirate hunt, naval power, force and navigation. It's possible. Naval power, force and navigation. It's 55 navigation. Naval power and force.
The people celebrate your leadership.
25 of each. 40 and 20, that's a good shout. 2 slots for chocolate. Smaller hold means if we need to do like a bribe or something of that nature, we might not have enough chocolate to get it done. But we can give it a go and send Snapping Turtle on. This one.
On course.
Yeah, it's... I mean, it's good bonuses that it's asking for, but it's still only 59% morale to start. We'll give it a go, but I expect that might go badly. Let's do the event on the other one. Everything points towards the fiery gate. I think we've seen this one before. Ancient stone doorways fused with blue flames set into the rock face. Perhaps a long-lost people constructed it as a shortcut through the high reach dividing the region. Men consider it an auspicious sign would like to enter. It would be safe to take the long way. Got an 80% faith bonus to just go through it. Seems like the best option.
Raising horrors.
If anything, the flames are cool, like bundles of ribbon brushing the skin. This gate is, without question, an earthly manifestation of the divine. Not far along the tunnel, the light breaks in once more and your party arrive on the far side of the ridge, spiritually tranquil, and having saved days of trekking. Boosts us back up to max morale. Good. They can continue on their one. The other one's underway. Can't really progress this until we get those legendary items that are going to be difficult to get. That should at least mean we're making some of the rubber. Like we're making 3 here locally now. Means we might get to the 8 once we electrify and boost. Could be good. But that means that the single trade ship we've got hopefully is now enough. So that single ship plus the 3 we're making locally will solve the shortage problem that these guys had. Should be. We'll leave that to it. There's various other bits we haven't finished improving. Something with cigars, something with work clothes. Waiting for legendary items of those as well. So you either need to wait until we can get them through the research, which, like I say, is getting expensive, or we get a rescue mission that we can go on the expedition for. So we can see what comes up while we work on other things. And what I wanted to do was see the next step to increase our Tisa population. So giving them perfume, which is the latest thing they asked for. Getting all the happiness ones we've unlocked. Cinema will be next at 4,000. Fans at 4,000 as well. Getting all of the mail, which is good. So we could boost our population by providing light bulbs, lanterns, jewellery. Lanterns I don't think we're capable.
From those dreams that they thought too
Light bulbs and jewellery
too
we
dangerous.
might do, and champagne.
To take that leap, that is where you start to feel alive.
Champagne, one of the things you can make through the hacienda. No. Schnapps and beer you can, but not champagne. Okay. Champagne, jewellery and light bulbs. Anything we can do to simplify it, or I suppose complicate it. Person that just provides champagne. Pretty good option. Not easy to get. This residence doesn't really help. Supply, no, doesn't help in this situation. Causes Hacienda grain farm to make champagne. We're not got any grain farms here currently. Make them consume less of it. No, nothing particularly that helps with that. Light bulbs are all just bonus residents, so nothing that helps with that. And the other was jewellery. Clockmakers make jewellery, that's not a New World thing. So looks like really the simplest and best option is just to ship them in. Wide amount is probably going to be quite small. Yeah, 1 light bulbs, 1 champagne, 1 jewellery. We want generally to reduce the number of trade routes we got because it gets so complicated to keep track of them all. It's no big deal. If we get 3 clippers we can do this. Or we might be able to do it all on only 1 of each that they need. It's a very small amount. Could do it on a single ship. See if we get away with it. A single steamship.
Anyone for croquet?
Don't want to monitor.
Ever carved a love spoon from taking the initiative?
They're not the ship I'm after. Where else can I get ships from? I think it's just those 2 places. It's a shame. So we may have to set up a shipyard to make one. Can. Steam shipyard. Wonder if we got the things to do it in the New World. Because we don't, like, getting it connected here is just going to be a bit awkward. This island's got electricity, so can you do a steam shipyard here? Guess not. Afternoon, V. Nice to see you. Did you have a good time last night? You did, good. Glad to hear it. It's very nice chill times, very lovely. Guess I'm just going to temporarily move one of these out of the way. Just been short of that for a while. Just so that we can make a cargo ship. When that's done, we'll just swap it back in and delete this until we next need something. Good. How are we doing on the World's Fair? Oh, we need the rubber for it, of course. We need light bulbs as well. 2,000 engineers, that's going to be the biggest challenge, maybe. Okay, so finishing off the artista thought, we need to make sure we're overproducing those goods here by enough.
Untold perils await us.
Light bulbs, we're not overproducing, like only by a fraction, so we need more light bulbs. Again, that's a fraction of champagne, we need more champagne. Jewelry's okay, so increase light bulbs and champagne. Champagne's a simple one because it's all over here. If we... some of these tracked it up maybe. Not sure we've got enough fuel left to do that much.
Stand to attention for the boss.
And give it a go. I'd like to move these guys over out of the way. Put the champagne ones here, the grapes here. Let's see if we can. Particularly neat, but there we go. So it needs 1, 2, like that. Will do. Might be able to tidy that up a bit better actually if we cut that. Close up the edge. Put those over the back. Still leaves a weird little gap, but it's better. Then yeah, this space I'm going to move grapes over to. I just check that fuel makes it. Yeah, it does make it all the way good. Might just want warehouse. Because we're going to add a tractor barn to this one. Maybe we could look at getting fertilizer over here too. That could shrink things. That would fit better on the end if we rotate. Put it like that, yeah. This again.
A farm? We know.
Don't need that much. Where does that leave us? We need a bit more than I thought we did. But that's a nice square. Very nice square. Happy with that. So that's going to operate.
People celebrate your leadership.
300%. So if we did need 8, we now just need 3. Can remove all the ones up here. Now focus on more charcoal in this gap, I guess. They just need to move
I had better leave it.
champagne production to an electrified area so they produce it twice as much. It's all good for now. We'll just put fire station around here. just in case. All in fuel range, but we were close to using all of our fuel up. 3 more fields should be okay, but let's have a check. Yeah, we're very close now. Maybe 1 or 2 more tractors. There you go. Let's check grape and champagne production. Grapes is over, champagne is nicely over. So now just light bulbs need increasing. Which are these factories?
Manufactory.
Glass and filaments. How are we going to fit this in here? Shame there's no other way of just magically gaining them. Where's it's filament factory? How are we doing for that? We're going to need to increase that as well, probably. That's 2 over, but we're using 3. It's going to be close. And glass. We're going to need more. Okay. Let's put that there for now. It's close enough to be okay. Glass, I think, is down the front here. Spectacles, that's brass. Those are glass, yeah. Let's add one of them.
Ship constructed.
Good. Time. Get rid of the shipyard, put the sand back, because we need that for glass.
New orders.
Sort out what that ship's doing in a second. Okay, so check sand, glass, coal, filament. Coal, little short. Sand, very short. Glass, okay. Filament, short. Light bulbs, good. Need another filament factory, which means we're going to need even more coal.
Admiral! Admiral!
Okay. Put that there for consistency. Don't need more coal, then we just need to put back in one of the electrified coal mines. At least for now. And that should be good. I hope. Coal, more than good. Sand. Glass, good. Filament, good. Light bulb, good. Champagne and so on, and that all fine. So it's sand that we need, which is a problem. But with that road there, no, it's all good. Okay. Just need to move all the other stuff at the front here over. The electricity does reach. Okay. We lost this shipyard because it went out of the harbour area. That's fine. We'll rebuild a shipyard when we need a ship, rather than worrying about that. So that one is electrified. Just quickly check the sand again. It's now close, but the numbers match. So production's all good now, balanced acceptably. This is probably fine as it is for now. Whether that end one can reach the warehouse, okay, should be fine. Leave that. Okay, so we boosted production of everything to a high enough level. Can create the new trade route. It's going to come to Crown Falls, load up 2 stacks of each of those things the artistas wanted. Which was light bulbs, jewellery, champagne. Head to the New World island that's got those people on and unload everything. Don't want it waiting to load or unload, because if one's being produced slower than the others, it won't balance out. So we just want to send it like that. Put it into the Cape to new to Cape section. Hopefully that's all good. Fingers crossed. That's sufficient supply to keep them happy for a while, and sufficient production to not cause a problem here. We should just check. We've got a minimum stock holding set on all of those items. Thinking about it just to be safe. Jewelry, make sure we set a minimum stock. It's got one, but I'm going to make it bigger and remove passive trade so we're not messing around with it. Last one, light bulbs. Same, remove the passive trade, set the minimum higher. We've got events on both of our expeditions, so let's go take a look at them. Mutiny again. Our crews do love a mutiny. We've got 70% bonus to diplomacy on this one, so
Uncertain
try and
shores.
diffuse the situation. We reach an understanding. The demands are perfectly understandable. Officers address the criticisms. Take time to explain exactly why things must stay the way they are. Everyone's satisfied, morale stays very high. Good. And the other expedition, the ghost ship. After weeks of hot weather, supplies of drinking water become dangerously low. Therefore, it seems a minor miracle when a fellow ship appears on the horizon. Surely they have water to share. As it draws near, the crew are aghast. There is no sign of life aboard. It's a ghost ship, we must flee before it's too late. They didn't tell us to bring a faith bonus, so we have none. We've started with low morale though, so just avoiding might not be good. If it goes badly, the morale hit's usually bigger. It's likely to go badly, so I'm going to try and avoid and see what we lose.
It's no mere superstition.
Murmurings, no such expedition can succeed if gift horses are looked in the mouth. Down to 49% morale.
We're adequately stocked.
Down to 48 to continue. We'll see how it goes. Okay, good. So we're working on... We've just increased light bulb and rubber production, so those should be okay. We did bring it in range of electricity, didn't we? Yeah. So we just need to get to 2,000 artisans to progress the World Fair. Might be a good idea to finish that off while we're waiting to reach the artista level to kickstart the dam project. This circle is full. And while I'm not a huge fan of the espressonator, we do have 3 items in, so
You
we
more than passed the
couldn't
test.
necessarily use an item to get more engineers into the houses. None of the lifestyle needs are particularly easy to supply, so we need more engineer houses, which means we need another circle for them to live in. Easiest thing would probably be to use the other half of the investor level for now. When the World's Fair is done, we can then upgrade them to investors. Be my thought. Don't think there's any difference in what we're providing, so they can just go in on this side. Plenty of spare artisans, so we'll just upgrade them and move them into these spots. Got to bear in mind that that's going to change demands on the island. Some goods will be, more of them will be required. We'll see. It takes us to 2,000. This means while we're doing the World Fair, we won't be able to do any research actively because we won't be able to use the engineers. But I'm kind of happy with that. Tell them to get started. They'll gradually deliver in and hopefully produce the things they need quick enough to keep the supply going. We're capped on research points, so I'm going to sink some into a couple rounds of unlocking talent. Still not getting the legendaries in the area we want them. Just everywhere else. It's fine. It's still expensive. We can only do 2 rounds till we increase our cap by increasing our scholar level, which is not a priority yet. That'll tick along. We'll leave that to tick along on its own. Everything we put into place is happy, so if we go to the new world, once they get a delivery,
Production has stopped.
we should get more artistas in each house. God, this champagne must have come from a party. Not sure if we'll get enough in each house to reach the target. We do have one more spot we can fill in with some more. What are we actually at? 3,762. We need another 238. Gonna add 10 per house. There's more than 24 houses there, so we should get there just by waiting and supplying those optional goods. Good. Where is that ship? On its way. Oh, it's not bringing any light bulbs. Must have not produced enough fast enough, so it won't happen on the first trip. It's going to take a couple trips to get that up and running properly. No big deal.
A bold new expedition, Admiral.
Don't want a 2-skull expedition. We'll skip on that one. Got anything we could temporarily put in here? No. No, nothing there. What's the next thing to do on this island? It's steam carriage. It's a complicated one. There we are. I suppose making motors with no end at the moment. Just to have motors for things like tractors and what have you, so we have some motor production already. We just need coach, which will need more rubber. I do want to grow this concept out, so we're going to need more park rangers. That's something.
We careen into the unknown.
At least one more, probably 2. An event on one of the expeditions. This man is severely ill. A group of sailors bang on the door of the doctor's cabin. Carry a feverish friend between 2 moments of altered sleep. Mutters about a burning radiance. Closes his eyes to protect himself from the deck's half light. Inspection could reveal more symptoms. Shouldn't the crazed patient be secluded? So that's 2 events in a row where they require something it didn't tell us to bring.
Ah, the time we pitch poled in hard wind.
Very unlucky on this one.
There's little left to fear once your longboat goes end over end.
Seems like an event that's going to require medicine repeatedly, so again we're quite likely to fail it. I'm not sure if we can afford not to try, because we've not got high morale. Let's cross our fingers and try. Doctor is at a loss. Fear the light sounds like an ailment belonging to the realm of the Lord. And the science is too blinded by his fright to notice the change. Fit of unforeseen anger, sick man leaps on his healer and attempts to claw his eyes out. What madness is this? Symptoms culminate in death. The roped patient wriggles, drawling, screeching and screaming for the lights to be gone, until a seizure of astonishing magnitude takes him, leaving his cadaver frozen in an impossible position. Doctor realises far too late he might have been facing a case of rabies. Around him the crew grows restless. What if this failure of a scientist was still wrong? Medicine or hunting, we have no bonus to either. Search the body. That's probably the end of this expedition. 30 morale lost. Had enough of the doctor's incapability. He probes the body, convinced the sailors have seen the boundary of his skill. Doctor is seized and yeah, abandoned.
If doom it must be, we will follow.
We're going to cut losses and come back. 18% morale is way too low to try and finish, and 2 failed events is like, what's the point on the rewards? So we'll abandon that one and launch on a different one. Or maybe we should try and get a better ship to send. Getting a spare battle cruiser. We have no problem with money anymore, so if we can afford to spare the influence investment in another battle cruiser, we could use that to do some expeditions. The flagship just doesn't seem worth it. Got an event on the better expedition. Apostasy. Crew needs some common ground. It's a fact that your crew were recruited regardless of their origins or beliefs. Officers now wonder if this was a mistake. After weeks of lasting rainstorms, more devout sailors raise their voice. Constant punishment is testimony to his obvious displeasure at the heresy aboard. Something is needed to bring the believers and apostates together. 70% diplomacy or 80% in faith. We'll go with the bigger bonus. Message of forgiveness relieves the tension. Priest speaks to a common morality. Universal lessons of kindness. Love conquering all. Anger of those with other beliefs, or none at all, softens enough so that everyone can get on with the expedition. Good. That's another success on this one. On they go.
I was right to trust you.
Let's grab.
We've got to be agile, ready to move at the drop of a hat.
Battle deck to attention.
Grab another battle cruiser. Send it to get equipped at Crown Falls.
Please, we'll take any help we can get. Any way the wind blows, eh? We will be better without you.
Here's the delivery. Supply of jewellery has started. That's good. Make another round trip to get the light bulbs in, I guess, if we even have spare by then, because we're using a bunch for the World's Fair. Yeah, we've got no spare at the moment. Here it goes. Could buy some to kickstart things over there.
For you, chunk for me.
We'll just leave it to it. No big deal. Afford another round of research. Let's sink some points in. None of the people we're after, I don't think. Ah, that one we wanted. Jonah Proud. I can't remember why. Oh yeah, gives the banker members club. It's not terribly important. As in, we currently have those buildings built and we're not really struggling or suffering in any way. Being able to remove those buildings might not be worth the slot in the town hall, but let's unlock it anyway. It's on the list of ones to unlock.
The
Just getting
people celebrate
shorter.
your leadership.
Angela Ivor, Ursula Green and Lady Smith still on the list. But they're all legendaries, so not expecting to get them all quickly.
Let old Beryl take her slice.
Even when we unlock them, we then need to actually make them, which will cost points as well, which take a little bit of time. It's all good. Take a look at... Yeah, so supplying the jewelry is getting us to 3.8 and growing. 6 per each. It's 12.24. We might get to the 4,000 even without the light bulbs. Based on the number of houses we got, it's possible. See how it goes. See what we need then to make fans and films, I guess. Should be okay on this island. It's all pretty good. I think we've got spare oil as well, so we can do another. No, we don't. I guess some comes to this power plant on this island. So yeah, we'll need... If we need to fit any more than what we can power from here, we'll need more oil. Won't be a problem. I'm sure we'll work that out when we get to it.
The water is a familiar green.
That's the failed expedition that I brought home. Sign that off. Let's unload those items so that
time for our big reveal. There's hundreds of liters going over that ledge every second. That's enough to spin a turbine or two. You could build a dam here, just like the one in La Sultana.
Good, we've reached the 4,000 and unlocked the dam event. I would like to finish the welfare off first, just to get that done. One major project at a time. It's just going to tick along as we make light bulbs, I guess. There you go. Hello, Lad Network. Nice to see you. Hope you're good today. Engineered workforce is going up and down a bit. Oh, that's the light bulb problem. Yeah. Am I finding Anno? It's been a mixed experience so far. We're a long way into the game now, so we've seen a lot of it. Maybe not everything, but a lot of it. It's very overwhelming. And I guess really I'm just comparing it to like older Anno games, the previous ones, that I just found a bit more manageable. All of the different tools you get. 1404 and 22. I haven't played the last two. So the one before this one, which was 2205, it's very different. It's not like the rest in the series. It's similar, like the building is the same, but the kind of wider scope of the game is quite different. This one's a lot like 1404, which is like when you think of Anno, I think of 1404 as being like the classic Anno. This is a lot like that, but I find that it relies quite heavily on its DLC. So if you didn't buy the DLC, you'd get an experience a lot like 1404, and I think that'd be very enjoyable. If you get any of the DLC, you kind of need to get all of it, and then you end up with like a dozen extra tools that you can use. Like the Docklands, and then like the palace on top of it, and the botanical garden on top of that, the tourists on top of that, the artistas on top of that, and the Embasa region and the Arctic region, and just this constant list of extra things you're adding into the game that make it one stage more complicated and more challenging every time. So it's all very interesting, it's all very fun, but it's very overwhelming as a game. It's you know, you can see from the previous streams of me playing it just how frustrated I get sometimes, how confused I get with some of the things that are going on. And it's just one of those games where it kind of like drives you crazy in some ways, and yet is really fun still, so you keep coming back
Some
to
of
it.
us have to live by the sword. All in.
Let's get rid of this
changes, I hope.
pirate war.
It was worth a shot.
You're right. We need... My people will be glad.
There, back to peace. Will she get non-aggression yet? No. Okay. And there's a newspaper.
A reverence.
Oh, that's a nasty newspaper. Let's just get rid of that.
But a noble one.
You like the multiplayer of the previous ones. It's very overwhelming just looking at it. Yeah, it's fair enough. It's a lot to balance. Then again, I never got that far in 1404, or which the future one that's very similar that came after that. I never finished the game, so
How thrilling!
I don't know how much more I missed. I don't think it was much though. Whereas the most recent one, 2205, I played all the way through to completion a couple of times because it was a lot easier, a lot simpler. And I think I'm preferring 1800 in that, to me it feels like 2205 was 1404 made simpler. This is 1404 made with even more depth. Some days I feel like I'd rather just play 1404 again. But out of this and the easier one, I think I'm preferring this. It really can get your brain stuck into it if you go for the full package. I think you went to the underwater stuff. Yeah, which, you know, that was interesting. That one of the series added a few extra little bits and pieces that were interesting, like building underwater, like having the different factions and your ecology ratings and stuff like that. But I don't know, like that one never pulled me in, I guess, very much. Didn't play a huge amount of that one compared to, like I say, the others. 1404 being the first one I played that really grabbed me with the series, and then 2205 just being so easy that you could replay it again and again. A bit more arcadey,
Draw your
really.
pistols.
What's this event then? An inspector. Do hope you got nothing to hide. Sailor's Twitch. Ship is certain to contravene Her Majesty's laws.
The people celebrate your leadership.
We can get 70% bonus on diplomacy, so let's try that.
Booty.
We are rewarded. Rather excellent company, says the inspector. Been dying for something to break the tedium of the sea. Surprising even that his own soldiers. Inspector demands a gift to be brought over to mark the occasion. We've been given a Protoceratops egg. Part of the Jurassic set. Excellent. We'll throw some chocolate away to bring that home, for sure. You enjoyed 27, wasn't a fan of 2205. Yeah, it's fair. I think that's quite a common opinion. 2205 was significantly different. It doesn't feel entirely like an Anno game when you compare all of the other ones. It was very simplified, and you know, I enjoyed that because, you know, it was casual. It was more casual. But I can definitely understand that. Like, if you were looking for an Anno game and you bought that one, you'd probably be disappointed.
Your
That
ship
was
has
interesting to
returned from its
see.
voyage.
We had a random visitor from the tourist system, and it was a legendary, not one we're after. But it's good that our tourism development has reached the point where we can get legendary items. Very good.
To your stations.
A spare battle cruiser has arrived, so we can outfit this for one of the other expeditions. Let's check this pirate hunt. What do they want? Naval power, force, and navigation. Want to equip items. We've got 4 equipment slots, but only 3 open ones, so we want 3 slots of chocolate, really. And to get our naval power, force, and navigation from equipped items. So 55 navigation's a good one. 25 force and 25 naval power is good. 25 force, 25 navigation and 55 naval power is amazing. Then I guess anything we can equip. Just none of those are items that go in. The white flag can't go on a... Can't go with the other flag, okay. More naval power and force.
Production has stopped.
Or we just bring a random other bonus of something just in case they ask for it, like faith, medicine and crafting. Ah, that's not an equipable one. Never mind then. A little bit of hunting. What can we equip? Just that, actually. Anyone we can equip is a little bit of hunting. We'll take that. Have I checked out the new Underwater? Not yet. Quite ago, I saw Shenrir playing it this week. I want to check out his VODs to see what it's like. So, like, I've heard of it, but I haven't really seen any of it at all. Have you seen much of it? You think it's good? Still need to check out Ixion as well. Let me write that down so I don't forget. And Aquatico. Not sure it has the depth. Interesting. Yeah, it's quite common, I guess, in city building games sometimes for them to be quite superficial. Been very disappointed by... There was a whole wave of post-apocalyptic city building games that came out. End Zone and Surviving the Aftermath, and then around that time I found all of them didn't have the depth to be any fun. Chocolate, where is it? There it is. Okay, so... Interesting. Since the Solar Empire against Stellaris, Anno being Stellaris type, and yeah,
on the warpath.
Quite different. I mean, Sins has got its place. It's not a bad game, but I see what you mean, like about the depth of it compared to something like Stellaris. Yeah, definitely. Spindle Needle. I don't like that name. I need a name that reminds me this one's going on expeditions, which would be easiest if I just call it the expedition ship. Yeah.
Is fair.
Fully equipped out. We're going to launch with 100% morale, which is much better than what the flagship could offer us. Let's send him off on the second expedition.
Do you call it altruism?
Almost finished the World Fair. Yes, a few more. A bit more rubber and they'll be done. Good. That means they're not going to be drawing the light bulbs away, and they'll start taking them to the new world, which is good. Yeah, the little green arrow now rather than a red one, which is good. Sure what we'll do when we've finished playing Anno 1800. A few options, like launching another free play, like non-campaign Anno 1800 run and doing things better. Not particularly keen on them. I think we'll just continue playing this campaign and hammering things out. Might go back and play the other Annos afterwards. I'm kind of tempted to do that. Are you going to ask? Yeah, what the plan is? Don't know. I think we've still got like
How we've longed to get back to the blue.
4 or 5 weeks of Anno 1800 left to play. There's a long way to go still. Things we haven't done yet. We haven't built any skyscrapers. We've got a lot of distance to go on tourism. A few bits left to go on investors and artistas, so
we careen into
it'll be a few weeks before we're finished with it, and then I can't see myself playing more Anno 1800 after that, if we do everything in the game. There's some standalone scenarios in the game which are a bit like individual challenges, which, yeah, I don't know about that either. Tried much of the BG3. What's the BG3? I don't recognise that. Oh, Baldur's Gate. No. Haven't seen any of it. Be interesting though. It's can't remember now. Is Baldur's Gate turn-based or is it real-time? I think it's a real-time RPG, isn't it? Like a more like Diablo than XCOM. Story rich, but the gameplay's unreal. Be interesting. Got a few games like that, like in the list I've not played. Turn-based combat with free movement. Yeah, it rings a bell. Interesting. I've known it's been around for a while, but I've not. I think they've been developing it for a long time. I've not really looked at it at all, just waiting for them to kind of announce they're finished, really. I'll take a peek on what they're up to. Let's sort out the event on this. Temple of the Monkey God. Water supplies are low. Island waterfall elicits a mighty cheer. Up close, high temple walls adorned with monkeys shield access to the water. Entrance is obstructed by a crowd of devotees. 70% diplomacy bonus, I think we go with that. Good so far, but you'd prefer Divinity 2. Yeah, Original Sin. Started playing that once. I think Original Sin's better with friends, like a co-op playthrough, rather than trying to manage all the characters yourself. I didn't get very far into it before feeling I'd rather co-op it. That is success. We get the water. It's an easy win on that stop. Down to 63 morale on the botanical expedition, which is probably either finished or one event away, I would guess. You agree? Yeah, that's how I felt. Whilst Fair is finished, we can finish that off.
Fair. This may very well be the finest city in the whole of my empire.
I have every right to have high expectations.
So that's a whole extra thing we haven't looked at, the World's Fair, but the building is complete, which is a good start of that section. I'm going to sail my flagship here to complete the quest that we had to do that.
We feel most welcome. You make for a charming host.
Gives us a couple of legendary items. I've been looking for them. That one is going to be very helpful, providing coffee for free. And then Clockmakers and Jewelers gives free gold is also good. Very glad to have those items. The co-op's better. Yeah. That's the feeling I got.
Pull up your braces and
Ixion is meant to be brilliant.
into the unknown.
Ooh, more quests. Interesting. I've seen only a little of Ixion. What I've heard from people in general is the city building side to it is quite shallow and the survival side to it is very good. And as a balance, that's good. But it makes me think that it's like Frostpunk, which I did not enjoy at all, because there was so little about building and so much more about everybody dying all the time. It just wasn't particularly fun.
I feel an integral part here.
Yeah, you weren't a fan of Frostpunk either. I mean, it was clearly a really good game. It was well made, It's very interesting, quite different, quite unique. I just didn't find the gameplay fun personally. I only played like one mission one time. And then once I'd won that, that was the end for me. So we've got an item that gives free coffee. What I'd like to know is half a circle of investors drinking more coffee than a full circle of engineers? Not sure there's any way we can check for that. No, we can't see the consumption there. Just population number. It's a bit of a shame. I would guess the investors, and it's particularly as we upgrade more, they're going to use more. So I'm going to swap the espressonator. Apparently not. Let's get it off the ship first. I clicked the wrong one. Good, that successful expedition gave us very good items. 2 legendaries and an epic to go in our botanical garden. Good. This guy I want to unload. I want to swap the espressonator for that guy. It's going to give added happiness and free coffee to everyone he's touching. Should drop our coffee consumption. It was at 10. It's now at 4, so that's significant. You can get out of the way. This guy we want to outfit to start one of the other expeditions we've got, so let's just unload to start with. Take a look at what that botanical expedition is after. Assign. Exchange, no. It's after diplomacy, force and medicine. Diplomacy, force and medicine. This one. Naval power, force and faith. Diplomacy, force and medicine we might be able to do. Diplomacy. Force and medicine. Not sure. A little bit of force. Might need the items that are on the other expedition in order to do these ones because there's quite a lot of overlap. Too much overlap, I think. Crafting. Yeah, I don't see us making that one, so that ship's just going to wait.
New orders.
Either until the other one gets back and we can balance the items for the last two, or we get a new expedition offering that is requiring different benefits. 3 extra flowers to display, so let's get them put out. Does that leave us 4 sets? Sacred is half done. Nothing else in particular. What about so botanical garden is not covered by a bus stop. Okay. Move that over so that it is. Yeah, so they've got 100% botanical garden supply. Zoo and museum could do with boosting a little still. Got the eggs that we can put in the museum. Nothing yet for the zoo. I think. Okay, so we've leveled up palace level. Boosting attractiveness, good. Don't think we're going to get to 100% museum. I don't quite understand that system, but it's fine. We'll leave it to it. So we leveled up. It doesn't let us put any more wings in. We need more population for that. But it gives us different options. So instead of 10 influence per museum module, we could get 10 influence per zoo module. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Now we've got more museum modules, so we'll stick with that. Instead of 300% productivity on coastal production buildings, we could have more oil storage. That's of no interest. the 300% productivity is reaching down to some of our fisheries. Boost it more if we put an extra road in. And they're producing gold bars, so that 300% bonus to gold bar production is pretty good. Yeah, that covers all of them. Good. Okay, World's Fair. That's one thing to finish. We need to look at what it actually does. Select an exhibition theme. Okay. Potential rewards. So ornaments. Not something I particularly play with normally. Machines and inventions. Usually helpful. Relics and antiquities we don't particularly need. Trees and flowers would be good for the botanical garden, although tourists are currently happy with it. Let's go with science and innovation.
I advise you to pick on profit.
We need more investors to do bigger ones. Okay. Should get there eventually. Modest exhibition could allow us 3 rare and uncommon machines, which we don't particularly need, but it'll be interesting to see it working. 25,000 is nothing. We will have 20 minutes to get nibbles and canapes, a drink selection, some fruit, and electricity. 8% reduction in requirement because of the number of investors we've got. Okay, interesting system. Let's try and do it. Deliver following goods: plantain, potato and beer. So we can't pick from the list. It picks from the list. We supply them. Slow down time while we work this out. Does that mean we need... Okay, they're walking that distance to get the goods, which is fine.
I hate waiting when I've spent good money.
We'll have potatoes and beers on this island already, so we just need to bring 30 plantain up here. Which 20 minutes seems like enough time to get to the New World and back, but I'm not sure. When's this guy stopping in? In 11 minutes, so we could flip one of these over to bring plantain in. There you go. In 11 minutes we'll get 990 of them. And that will complete the job. We want to put... I think I do. There's enough space there to put a nice warehouse in. Try and make it look pretty, and then they'll supply that quicker. And we just wait for that guy to come in on the docklands and that'll be job done, I imagine. They're bringing the goods they want. So that'll increase progression along the bottom, I'm guessing. Each 1, 2, 3. So we'll get rewarded basic tools, basic equipment, common seeds, to advanced tools, okay, or chemical research. Guess in 20 minutes in game we'll find out what that is. Sync some of our research points again.
We can recruit someone world-class in either the maritime, industrial, or civic spheres.
I think all of the people we're now after a trade union people, so we'll just keep sinking into there until that all turns legendary as well, like the others, hopefully. We have identified 237 out of 386. It's like 2/3 of the available options.
Admiral! Admiral!
Event on the expedition. Let's take a look.
Are we masters of our craft?
Unusual debris floats among the waves. Mould-ridden planks of wood, strings of cloth, fragments of broken plaster, all tinted by the grey shade of time. Filled with childish excitation, crew discusses the possibilities of going underwater to uncover the origin. We didn't bring any crafting bonus to try that. We've got 100% morale on this expedition, so even if failing hurts our morale more, we can probably afford trying. Diving bell looks decent, feels solid. 2 men climb aboard, the bell plunges to the depths while the whole group of sailors pumps air into its ventilation tube. The bell descends until it is stopped by a surface of coral. Underneath the colourful shapes, sailors notice a silver coin. The gaping, perfectly circular hole on the right. Push the bell into the hole, which takes faith, or pick up the coin and resurface. I mean, grabbing it and running seems like a win.
Look what blew up the blowhole.
Low risk, low reward. I'm happy with it. Still a win. Diving bell emerges without a scratch. Crew enjoys their tiny silver coin. Excitement can only survive so long as the coin is stored in the officer's coffers. Varnished silver coins, 20 attractiveness, not part of a set. We will be abandoning that. On we go. Okay, so we've still got a slot here, which none of the people we've got are worth putting, I don't think. Unless there's anyone we can just temporarily put into place. All residences, bonus from pub. No, no one there worth having. We do have a guy we can put in here though, don't we? Oh, we could put Garrick in the other one, couldn't we? Check that again in a second. This guy, Archibald. They've got church, they get schnapps and beer and pub for free. They've got church, so reduce our requirement for beer and schnapps by a whole circle's worth. Which is good. Oh, they've already got a Mr. Garrick, that's why. Free pocket watches and jewellery. These guys don't want jewellery, but they do want pocket watches. Is that perhaps better than the espressonator? Let's check coffee and pocket watches. Yeah, coffee's now at 10 production over 5, which is great. Espressonator was only reducing that to 4, so not as effective. Then this puts us in 3 surplus on pocket watches, which is probably worth doing. Quite valuable, so we could trade like 40 of them out on the Docklands. Oh, we can't because we're bringing pocket watches in to unlock whatever's next. Unless we've finished that. We have. We've unlocked gramophones. So we don't need to bring pocket watches in anymore. Now what's left to unlock then? That's just number of routes. If there's no specifics. Cotton fabric, but we haven't unlocked that yet. Coffee, but we haven't unlocked that. Because they're still doing chocolate on the other island. That's number of routes as well, so we've unlocked pretty much everything we can. We might as well bring in things we actually want now. Don't want to trade out champagne anymore, I don't think. I'm going to clear all of this out. And we'll take a fresh look at what we can trade. We'll keep the fish going for the plantains because we want them for the World's Fair. Other than fish, start the most valuable stuff we're overproducing and see. Using 4 milk with
lands exist.
No reason. That's something. I don't think it's very valuable. Producing 1 excess gramophone, probably not worth doing, but we could do maybe 50 jewellery. No, we don't need the veneers anymore. Let me completely forgot to tear that up after. After we didn't need it anymore. 50 jewellery is an option. Pocket watches, jewellery, where's that? There. And we want things for the scholars, so boots is one thing we want.
The people celebrate your
leadership. Probably enough boots. We would count that as almost 7 per minute. So what do they want for boots? 4, so that's enough for that. We want tailored suits and hats.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Do 50 champagne. No, we can't. Yeah, we can. We can. And we'll still have enough to take.
We careen into the unknown.
Let me double check that. 1 is being taken away on trade route. 1 is being used here, so now we can't use 50. Let's not touch that then. Nor light bulbs, but pocket watches we're not taking away anywhere. Could do 50 of that if we're not. Pocket watches leaving there. There. Nor there, so we can do 50 pocket watches. For tailored suits. That's just enough, yeah. Great exhibitionist. An achievement, I guess, for completing all of the levels.
The ribbon is cut. They're streaming in.
Yes. 9 minutes remaining, but we've provided everything. So we can change that. We don't need plantains anymore. Why don't we bring hats? That's way more than enough. Do we really have 800 surplus fish? I guess we might. Surplus of 19. 19 times 20, 380. Let's make that 300. Don't know why it was so high. But still plenty of hats for what they were asking for. Is there anything else specifically that we can trade out? Fine, pocket watch. There we got 2. Coffee. Do 80 coffee, 80 to 90. 80 coffee, and what do they want? Hibiscus tea, about 60. Can we get hibiscus tea? Yep. That'll be plenty. That lets us remove our actual hibiscus tea delivery. And in theory go to Embaser and remove it, but I don't want to go to Embaser because it's such a mess. So I'm just going to remove this trade route. And maybe some point in the future we'll head to that region and tidy it up. If I feel strong enough. Good. Is there anything above that? Motors we're going to use to make carriages. Nothing else here is in surplus. Just the construction materials, I guess, are still an option.
The trick is to invest in the right people.
Maybe 50 of each. They're actually short of fur coats. Interesting. We should level up some more houses and let it settle and then work out what we're really doing. 100 rum is an option. A ton of beef. 200. 100 rum, 200 beef.
Coffee? You've been playing for 2 hours.
There's not really anything else we need.
I'd have laid the job on me regulars if you hadn't come along. You bit off more than you could.
At the moment. So we might just leave it for a while. Until we get more scholars and they want something else. When we unlock the need for seafood stew, we can trade that in as well. I think would be best. So I'll leave that be for a while. Let's buy that share back. Handle the event on our expedition.
Hope you're feeling resourceful.
Water in the hull. Overloaded ship can only go so far with this many supplies in its belly. A series of strong waves sends the crates flying. The boat's stomach soon explodes. Cracks pierce the hull where the cargo hit. Trickles of water pop, one after the other throughout the storage space. It's 2 crafting events in a row when it didn't tell us to bring crafting. Again, we'll give it a go. Crafty crew has a solution for everything. Using communication tubes as the pump's body and spare metal sheets as paddles, sailors managed to assemble what could pass for a proper water pump. It takes a good dozen men to make it work. They buy enough time for proper repairs. Morale stays high. A success again. Very good. Very lucky this time. Edition's about to finish up, so
the doors are shut.
Like a cooldown or something.
The proceeds. Of course, we're all only in it for the rewards.
Select any one of the unlocked rewards. Okay, so I get to pick. If I don't want chemicals, I could get advanced tools. But I don't think it particularly makes a difference to us, so I'm going to click the top end one and see what we get. As it said, a couple rares and an uncommon. Some productivity bonuses. We're probably not going to use those items ever, but interesting to see how it works. Do we then? You can then immediately do another one. Interesting, but you know, like I was talking about, it's just another thing to micromanage all the time. So we may just leave that be for a while. We have a couple of tutorial things. One's about making skyscrapers, one's kind of unimportant. We can start the dam, we can find out what the floating city is. Sounds like the start of something bigger, as it kicked off the back of finishing the Crown Falls campaign. We'll do the dam next. Let's head to the new world.
Very well.
What are these guys doing? They're not getting sewing machines. That's weird. Now they've unlocked the next 2 things. We can look at that as well. They've not had a light bulb delivery yet, perhaps. Why no sewing machines?
Stations.
There's the sewing machine delivery. It's not got that many. How many should we have? We should have 4 per minute.
The royal seal upon it.
We are producing...
We're in the presence of a virtuoso.
3. We need to make more sewing machines for them. How can we do that?
Confounded tricky this stage.
Not sure there's enough raw materials on this island.
Busy, people.
Another iron there. Can make coal from charcoal if we need to, I guess. Now we've got the artisan workforce, but not the worker workforce. Could be a problem. Electrifying it would be best, but there's no oil on this island, so that would require shipping stuff around or moving production to this island. I guess is an option. It's kind of tempting. Leave Bright Sands to it. Go make them on Ditchwater instead. But we don't have the population here and we'd need to get all the other stuff to level them up. Find an item that gives electricity. We haven't had any yet, but they exist. is the balance? Don't need that many more. So each factory requires 1 furnace, half of a coal and iron mine. You've got 1 coal, 1 iron, 2 furnace, 2 of them. Makes total sense. We do an extra iron and a charcoal kiln. And we can have 1 furnace.
Your people are starting to get sick.
It's not good. I thought, and then we'll look at that. 1 sewing machine factory. Might need another lumberjacks. Should need another lumberjacks here. Let's try and fit that down here. Back statistically in a second. Just want to see what island is suffering without hospital coverage. The hospital right there.
Untold perils await us.
Residents without access to a hospital is suffering, but it's there and the hospital is there. There's not a problem. Yeah, so charcoal kiln isn't set up yet. We don't have enough workers, so we need to fix that. Downgrading would be the simplest thing. Still some spare income here to play with. A couple more.
The people celebrate your leadership.
While we're waiting for that to plant out, let's look at the event from here.
Sickening.
It's the mania one again. Okay. We have a force bonus. Guess we use that. See if that one works. Little for the guards to report. Occasionally quelling the mad dog with liquor. After a fortnight he recovers. Okay, so that just skipped straight to the win. Good. Easy win again. It's going right, 85% morale and maybe halfway through, again. Perhaps. When the forest is complete, we should be able to check the stats screen and see everything. So we're looking for coal, iron, steel, sewing machines, wood. Any second. There we go. Wood's good. Coal is good. Iron is over. That's to be expected. Steel is good. Sewing machines are now 5 in surplus. Workforce is balanced. Income is still barely positive, but it's something. So good. That should ensure a return, steady return of sewing machines here. Take a quick look at how we make cinema and fans. So that is quite a production chain. Wow. Cable made from imported copper and rubber. Celluloid made from cotton, an orchard of wax, and ethanol. Okay, I mean some of those we're already making, I guess. Some of those things. And then steel, which I guess will be imported. I haven't seen any iron in the New World, but there could be.
It makes me less anxious about Western medicine.
That all makes motors. Then you add aluminium. It's not made on this island at the moment, but is made on the other one. That creates fans. Okay. We are definitely going to look at items that might simplify that. A cinema is fed by film reel, which is made of a chemical plant.
Seductive charts bury my dead.
Film reel is made from celluloid and what's that called? Niter. Making some already, but not enough. These guys, yeah. Saltpeter.
What brings you here, Governor?
Okay, interesting. Some overlap there as well with the celluloid, obviously. Let's take a look at items then. So, film reels. No particular bonuses. Cinema. Just things that extend range and stuff like that. Nothing that changes the requirement. Nothing for celluloid either. No. Okay. Not really any items to help with that. The item is fans. Bonus residence from fans doesn't particularly help. No. Fan factory. Causes the fan factory to make advanced weapons. Or assorted other things. Provide electricity, none of that particularly helpful. Doesn't look like anything that changes the recipe. You just have to make that really complicated recipe, I guess. I thought there was an item that changed the need for motors to steam motors, but that could have been for a different production chain, I suppose.
We careen into the unknown.
I have read a lot of items recently. I could easily get them confused. Let's see what the next event is. Calico's rogues snare a merchant ship. Helpless merchant brig is being pillaged by despicable pirates. The captain is a friend to many of your crew, who are ready to die in order to save him. Pirates answer to Calico Roberts, the last terrible pirate. Light is dim. They've not noticed your ship. Ask the advice of our former pirate. Guaranteed success.
Prime and powder.
Interesting. Knew this would come in handy someday, the old cove mutters, as he unravels the flag of Calico Roberts. Wouldn't dare tear their master's cloth. As your ship steers into view with the new flag, pirates do nothing. Fully believe you serve the same master. Guns fire and surrender is quick. Merchants are grateful. Give us some gold and cigars. Neither of which we really need. I mean, I guess if we need to bribe later, the gold is worth more than the chocolate is. So it makes sense to take that. What would we go? 76%, not bad. Okay, so we've got some very complicated production chains to set up at some point shortly. Should all be fine, just a bit. May just have to place them down and check the statistics rather than trying to guess what we need in advance. Before we look at that, I wanted to look at the next multi-stage project, which is this dam. Begin constructing foundations and scaffolding. Deliver bricks and wood, both are made on this island. Need a bunch of Yornal arrows, 600 of them, which we don't currently have, so we should expand that. I guess we're going to need to bring a road and warehouse up here. Why don't we fork off there? Up to the edge of it here. Put the warehouse into place. We need another 500 Journal arrows. We could give them a beach pretty easily. The other things, not so much. Felt is doable, but for one person, not really worth it. Beach is pretty dead simple. You just build a beach, and if it doesn't reach far enough, then extend it. Should have spare shoreline enough for it. Somewhere or the other. Not happy there. These perhaps in the way. Them over. It's happier there. This lumberjack is probably in the way. Let's move him elsewhere. Little space here. No. That'll do. Yeah. Bring the road in. Brick road will bring the coverage further, so we should. We got enough brick. Do all these roads. It's all good. So how far is that coverage? Not quite reaching all of them. So let's add a few buildings to extend. How's that? Still not there.
These
It's
fabled lands exist.
reaching about here, so gonna need quite a lot more, I think. Filling some odd spaces everywhere, I guess. Not particularly going to make it pretty because I'm not very good at that, but how's that? Much better. I think that's covering absolutely everything now.
Why survive when we can thrive?
These, oh, they want the beach as well, so that's fine. So yeah, everyone's getting that boost, which isn't going to be enough. We're up to 272. We'll need to add more houses in as well. Let's start by filling the gaps in. Coverage is pretty good there, all the service buildings.
It's not the time to be playing around.
They obviously need road. That's not getting 100% anymore either. Let's move it completely. That'll be okay if we brick this up to speed it up.
Untold perils await us.
Good. Just let them move in and see where that leaves us. Whether we need to make any additional supplies and whether we get close to the 500. Let's do this event.
It's no mere superstition.
Ghost ship again. Don't have the faith bonus, but I think we got the spare morale to give it a shot. It did not go well. Is that like 30 morale again? Banshee Howler ups from the below deck. Every sailor runs for their life.
I suppose she'll
Worth a shot. It's 37% morale left. I think we got either one more event or it's done. Be my guess. Still growing. Yeah. Either going to. What I'll do while we're waiting for them to move in is take the first break of the stream. Just over 2 hours in. So I'll stretch your legs and do all the sensible things like that, like we usually do. And then just 2 or 3 minutes, I'll be back from break and we'll carry on preparing to get that dam project up and running. See how that goes. I'll see you all shortly.
I feel it reflects the times.
Vitamins and history books, psychology and a different way to look at it all. 'Cause my perspective is broken. If suffering's a way to earn your keep, I better start putting miles on my feet. But I'm so tired of wandering. Yeah, I'm lost.
Seductive charts bury my desk.
Thought by now pain would be my friend.
I've uncovered a meaty opportunity.
We had to go to press.
You've left the whole thing a ruddy jumble.
Hello everyone, I am back from the break. Woken the legs up a little bit. Having trouble with the chair again today. It's happened in a previous stream. I think I mentioned that, you know, it's just a cheap old gamer chair that shedding plastic all over the place, but the gas pump's dying as well. So you may see me tonight gradually, slowly dropping down the frame as the pump's just not holding up today under my weight. Let's have a look then. We've got beyond the 500 workforce that we were aiming for. We should be able to start phase 1. Good. They're delivering in from there, no problems. So that will gradually progress that. See, we have, in my time away, got an extra rescue mission to do, which is good. Do that when the boat's back. Or we could look at the other boat. What do they want? Or the rescue mission? Faith, medicine and hunting, that's different.
Hold the crane.
Success at sea is not easily won.
That one's come back anyway. Let's conclude that one. Be good rewards, I hope. 3 legendaries. One we're probably not going to use. That's a treasure hunt. We might do that when we learn how they work. Legendary double hull. Which looks pretty good. Very good, in fact. So let's offload that ship. I'm going to outfit the salvager to do the rescue. Faith, medicine, hunting. Faith, medicine and hunting. What do we got? Hunting with a little bit of faith, it's good. More faith there. Medicine, diplomacy.
We'll remember your benefactor.
Not many others. There's not many equipable things. There's medicine, let's take that. Faith, medicine, hunting.
I have learned a great deal about trade from you.
Let old Beryl take her slice.
Faith, medicine and hunting. I think it's worth taking them. There's faith. What have we got so far? We've got hunting. Got good medicine. A little extra faith would be good. Let's bring Sarah Bartok with us. Fill up on chocolates.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Oyster Catcher's going to go on the rescue mission.
Ship shape.
With 87% morale to start. That's not bad. Off you go.
These fabled lands exist.
Send our other guy on the botanical expedition. Diplomacy, force and medicine. We just sent all our medicine away. Not going to do that. Naval power, force and faith. I think we just sent all our faith away. Let's have a look. Naval power and force should be pretty easy. Naval power. What was the other one? Naval power, force and faith. .30 faith? Be our only real option there. More naval power and force. More naval power and force.
To the edge of the world.
Got nothing else to put there, I guess. Why not? So we just randomly put some rafting or whatever. Now let's go with that. Pirate flag and 2x pirates. Only I've got space for a couple, but we need that to bring any faith bonus, which it recommended. We'll give it a go. Send the expedition ship on the pirate hunt with 100 starting morale. Off it goes.
Aye.
This clipper has come here and isn't moving. It's not on a trade route. Not sure why we've got it. A route we stopped before, perhaps. Let's just send it off to be sold if we remember about it. We can always just make a new one if we need a new one. It's no big deal. Share back. Get 2 expeditions underway. Let's head back to the New World. What of your Neuros?
You know my struggles, boss.
We had enough and now we don't. Don't know why. The only thing we're overproducing, we just remove a building to fix it. Not particularly well. It looks a bit short of coal as well, which is a bit weird. One of them might not be operating at 100%. Short of beef as well. Odd. Oh, that's because of the workforce that it's slightly under. Silly me. No, there's nothing we're overproducing on this island at all. Let's add a few extra, 2 extra houses should make everyone happy. Over the far edge here, I guess.
That what you think we're for?
Get markets, they get church, that's fine then. Also build in. Unless that leaves us short on the basic goods they want. It's like fried plantain. Does, marginally short. Might fix when the workforce goes up, so we'll leave that for now. Hope that it's good. Progress. Third of the way, a little over.
I'm a lightning rod in a storm of ideas.
Okay, let's try getting fans going then. Can we make aluminium here? No. Gonna have to ship aluminium over. Little schooner would be good for that.
We're running low on everything. We never sink a ship. It is in all of us to support the underdog.
Not a cargo ship. It's overkill. Got any spare schooners anywhere? Yeah, we can stop. We can stop selling fried plantains. That's unnecessary now. We're making so much money from other trade routes that we're running that a little extra cash from fried plantains isn't necessary. Use that ship if we can find it. Found it before deleting it, I guess. Would have been clever. It's not moving. Oh, forgot that quest was there. Don't want to start it.
A new commission?
Can I say no and it will come back later? Just close that.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Get this sold off.
I present my humble...
Come back later and start that quest when we actually want to do it. We're not distracted by a dozen other things. This ship is moving, but it isn't on a trade route. I guess this is the spare one.
Take the rudder.
Create a new trade route. Go to Manola. Load with aluminium profiles. Come over to Laia and unload them. Belongs in the New World group. Good. Don't need to set a minimum here, I don't think. So we're not using them on this island at all. What is the production though? Try and remember that when we're balancing stuff. 2. Doubt that's enough. We shall see. I think we need to make 3, yeah. No, we need to make... Because I'm probably going to electrify the fan factory, so we need 3 electrified aluminium smelters. I need to move them on the other island. Cables we can't really... We need the copper.
Admiral! Admiral!
And then we need to bring steel here regularly as well. Which is, yeah. Let's search items for cable. Cable factory. No, it doesn't look like we're going to get any help with it. That's fine. We'll need to bring a delivery of copper from the old world. We'll need to bring steel from the old world somewhere.
Production has stopped.
That's some crazy, and you can make it here somehow. Oh, there is iron. Iron on Manola, okay. Can make it here. There's no coal, but we can do charcoal. Okay, so we can make the steel here. We just need copper from the old world. It'd be really nice if we could find a way around that. Run out of bricks. There are no bricks here being produced here. There's no clay here, so there can't be. Let's bring my flagship to the new world so it can do odd jobs for us. Then copper, we're just going to need to find somewhere where we can make copper, and there's a spare deposit on this island down there. Might be good to find one we could electrify. Couple copper deposits around here. There's oil on this island we could use to electrify it. Maybe we develop Lone Moon to get the copper. And then we'll just need to ship that over to the new one. I don't see any other way around it. Cable factory makes electric cables. Which there's no items relating to at all. And item that makes copper from the Arctic gas mine. Neither here nor there really. Activated item that'll make it from any mountain mine. Which I don't want to be coming back every 4 hours to click the button. I was destroyed after use anyway, that's no good. Lamps are made from copper, not brass. Those are items destroyed on use, so no. I mean, quite nice if there was an item that made any mountain mine make copper, but only the gas mine in the Arctic, which...
These fabled lands exist.
Not helpful. Okay, so we'll need to set that up. If we're going to have an electrified fan factory, we need an electrified copper mine. Or 2 non-electrified ones. Let's do the event on the rescue mission. Ghost ship again. But we've got 50% faith bonus, so heavens shine upon us. Whatever caused the crew to vacate this ship seems no longer a concern. And we got the water we're after. Easy success there. Okay. Simplest thing for now would be 2 copper mines, no electricity. Let's start with that.
Stand to attention for the boss.
See, there's no coal on this island, so they're using charcoal. We'll move them over to this edge, get them out of the way a bit. Change to 99%, it's 100. Both of them, yep, good. Move these around a bit as well. With them. On that corner, and move these around the corner, I think. That'll do. Join them up. Plenty of spare bricks on this island. That leaves us a little short of workers, don't we? little cluster into that gap. Place that to keep enough farmers as well. Fine. I'm sure. Give it some time to get the farmers to be okay. So that's should be enough copper as long as we can get it to the new world quick enough, which we'll need the clipper to do that with. Ready for sale.
Anyone for croquet?
No, that's a frigate. And not here, that's a cargo ship. We swap any of our current guys to cargo ships. Not particularly. Doesn't particularly matter, I mean. No, I would rather have a clipper. Fine.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
And check in base, so they sometimes have. Yeah, there's a clipper. And the pop-up comes. Can I buy it?
A proposal? We see eye to eye.
Just say the word.
Send him to...
All hands at the ready.
Create the route, that'd be easier. Go to the Cape. Go to Lone Moon. Load on copper. Head to the New World. Yeah. Unload copper. Go. You are intercession New and Cape. Flagship came here so that I can load it with bricks. Deliver them here to progress the dam. 2 events, 1 on each. Let's have a look. Song of the Sea, they found a mermaid again. 30% to faith or 30% to diplomacy. I'm one for ignoring it. Beauty trumps distraction. Woken by the earnest plea of the presiding officer, sailors return immediately to their posts. Officer makes the case that it can be a great source of pride to have not given in to temptation. This is our way of life at sea. Plugging their ears with wax like the heroes of an ancient tale, men now seem more concentrated than ever on overcoming the far greater challenges ahead. Morale stays high. On they go. What's going on the rescue mission? A bear attack. Party ponders this very real possibility as threatening grunts stop them dead among the firs. 50 yards ahead, a huge specimen lurches up on 2 legs like a totem, standing between them and escape. More grunting echoes nearby. Party stays silent, waiting guidance. 20% crafting, 20% force, or 70% hunting. We'll go with the big hunting bonus.
Abroad.
Trust in the expert hunters never feels misplaced, even when they recommend the party break into passionate song. While singing the shanty cheerily AO brings the crew together, also dispersing the wary bears deep into the forest. Now boost. On we go, 90%, it's all good.
An explosion in one of your factories.
An explosion.
A fire broke out.
Let's just mobilise the extra 1. Should be able to fix those fires before anything's lost. Need them to fix this one before we can rebuild. Oh, and that one, okay.
The fire has been vanquished.
Go, rebuild that. Here's the brick delivery. We're going to use a bunch of that, so let's do another trip to pick up some more. Okay, so we've got copper coming, we've got aluminium coming, so we need to double the aluminium coming along.
The more the merrier.
So I move the smelters into the electrified area. I need to double bauxite and coal.
Stand aside, boss. Don't get dirt on your...
Got one at the moment, so we just need another one. Do that between them. One charcoal kiln at the moment, so guess we just need another one of them. Doesn't sound right, but okay. Can't see how that's affecting here. It's 100%. We'll just leave it there. It's fine. Move the road over. Move the warehouse over. Button. That's fine. They just need to get up and go and have the workforce. Obviously, let's pause.
Will be a la sombra.
Then, for a moment, when the dam no longer requires yawn and arrows, we can unpause them. And then we should have enough to staff them, is my point on that. And that should be right, we just doubled everything, so that will create enough aluminium then. Need cables. Our couch production is already in surplus to what's being taken away. We're trying to remove that trade route anyway, so that shouldn't be a problem. We just need 2 electrified cable factories. Going to go around here somewhere, I guess. Let's move these farms out of the way first, the herb gardens. We'll just bring them down here for now.
We have the devil to pay.
Two cable factories. 2. I don't need all this as well. Move that to that gap. Might as well come over here. Time being. That needs windows and...
You want to dance the danse macabre?
No, I don't, but I guess we have to.
You force my hand.
These fabled lands exist up.
I also have my wife. I can't say I'm
rid of the pirates. Can we get a ceasefire there? No, fine. We're going to need to bring more windows and reinforced concrete from the old world. Let's do some bricks from here first. Then we'll send that flagship off to get all those things. Events in both expeditions. The arid base, I've seen this one before. Muddy River, do we stop for water? 50% navigation bonus.
Are we masters of our craft?
Turns into a shortcut and morale is maximised. That's a good one.
Fight if we must.
And the inspector again on this one. 40% diplomacy is good. This time, instead of dinosaur eggs, we've got Barbarossa's bones, part of the set. Lovely. Happily trade that for a stack of chocolate. And on they go. Those two are going well at the moment. So we're also going to need a motor assembly plant, a fan factory, need to make steel on the other island, and then celluloid here, I guess. We'll look at that.
We need raw material.
More obreros. A few for now,
to invest
more soon.
In the right people.
Give that share back. Unload the extra bricks. Send this guy to Crown Falls. So much to juggle at the same time. It's crazy. Phase 1 is done. Phase 2.
Solid groundwork. That's what I have to say. And there is more to come.
Steel beams, we need to bring them as well.
The structure. If only I could freeze it in time. But don't let me distract you.
900
Keep up the good work.
obreros. That's going to be a challenge. It's perhaps worth bringing them hats and sewing machines. I don't know, we've got not that many here, we can build more out. Let's unpause these first. Check aluminium stats for production, so coal is okay. Bauxite is in surplus massively. Okay. And aluminium's at 4. So we don't need this. No, we don't need that. Okay. Bauxite's made 1 every 10 seconds. We're doing 30 second, 15 second. We need 1 every 15 seconds, so that should be good. Yep, surplus even. Good enough for now, at least. Okay.
This city
Gives
is
us
a magnet for genius.
Close to 600 to spare Yornaleros. We can upgrade a whole bunch to obreros. Trying to get to 900, I think. That should do the job when they move in. Let's brick up more of the roads here to increase any service coverage, just in case. May help. Good. It's going to get us to 900, yeah. Just need to bring more steel beams over here. Somehow. We do need to set up... Actually, I wanted to set up furnace production on this island.
The people
so
celebrate your leadership.
which might need us to downgrade some of those people. We'll see. If we're running an electrified fan factory, we need an electrified furnace. Just the one. Which needs 2 charcoal kilns and 1 iron mine. Have that iron mine. Try and fit 2 charcoal kilns around here. Should be okay there. Not quite. Is it worse? Okay, that's 100% there. That'll be fine. Let's just do that. Upgrade that. Hopefully that's enough for
What can I do for you?
The shortage of arrows, as I thought, but we now have gone over on the arrows, so we can downgrade one of these. See if we can balance them both out to the number we want. Island's never going to turn a profit. It's 4,000 in the red at the moment.
You have it in you, boss.
Still over 900 arrows. Good. Yon arrows is in the positive. Good. Coal is good. Iron is okay. Steel is being made at 4 units. That's the same as aluminium. We just need a little schooner to transport them around. Doubt we're going to be able to buy a schooner at this point in the game. No, so we're going to need to make one. Don't think we've got a shipyard anywhere, so we just have to make a sailing one somewhere around here. A little schooner for that job. Deal with the expedition events. Ghost ship again. 30% bonus.
Upon us.
And we win. Morale boost is up. There you go. And the other one.
We're under the weather.
Dynamite tree. Ominous black spikes covered the tree's trunk, far from the only danger it posed to the crew. As they were carefully circling around it, a loud bang was heard. The man was sent to the floor with a painful yell. One of the tree's fist-sized wooden fruits had exploded, sending surprisingly sharp splinters to the man's right flank. Moving him could be fatal. The shade of a tree that drops grenades is not the safest place to perform a surgery. Medicine bonus is the bigger one, to remove the shards on the spot. Doctor's fingers move as a whatever that word is. Quickly feels the man's abdomen and locates every shard, pulling them out methodically before stitching the patient up. Crew escape the hazardous tree's vicinity in the space of a few minutes, just in time to elude 2 new explosions. Success. On they go as well. Okay. Need to bring more steel beams in, that's what we're waiting for here. We can start the process and then bring them in to finish it up, so why don't we? Be good. So now we're just looking at celluloid production. Cotton is not made in Hacienda.
Your ship has returned from
maybe
its
short
voyage.
of that. Need 2 orchards for camphor wax.
I hope you don't disapprove of gift giving.
Go over here somewhere. Probably move these oil presses out of the way. Then we need to make more ethanol.
Ship constructed.
Let's increase that. Work those out in a second. Let's finish off the things that are hovering. Get more obreros here.
We assist however we may.
Schooner is starting a new trade route in the New World. Loading up on steel bars. Just taking them over there. Can get started on that. Our flagship start with steel beams is going to need to come back and forth a couple of times. Manola needs steel beams, do them first. Let's move these down here out of the run. Don't need so much of their surrounding area for whatever reason. They maintain 100% for quite a way. There, for example. Road is going to cut in, so they do need moving actually. Just up one, that's fine. Okay, let's go follow this same pattern, if it is a pattern. Two camphor wax orchards. They overlap differently. It's weird. It's the different ingredients, I guess.
All hands at the ready.
Couldn't move further. Fine. That road there. Guy, no, can't come any closer. Keep him there. Should be enough wax. Probably not enough cotton, but let's get celluloid factory into place. Doesn't fit in that gap, so it can come over here. The electric, yep, reaches that far. All good. Let's get these events done. The inspector again. 75% force. We've not done that before. Let's give it a go. Inspector's lip wobbles. I beg you, he says. We have a gift, if only you will spare us. Sure enough, the gift is brought aboard as promised. Only once the inspector and his soldiers are gone that feels safe enough to inspect it. Heirloom of the Gold Realm for the museum. It's part of a set, so I do want it. Let's hope we can make do without that extra chocolate. Towards the end of the expedition, so should be good. One more event, I think.
There must be
So let's look at production stats of all those things that are going in. We are short of cotton. That needs increasing. Could use tractors to do that. Camphor wax, it says it doesn't need, so I guess the building we're missing, we're going to need the windows and concrete before we can get that working. So the oil production is more than is needed, so something's quite right here. That alpaca wool production is short. Don't know why or when that happened, but we're going to need to increase that. Got 10 at the moment, we need 16. We're going to need 2 aluminium. I think it should be 4.
Behold, the beating heart of change.
It doesn't seem right. Let's get everything built in before I look at that again. The workforce isn't right. Let's upgrade some more, I guess. There is in there. Alpaca wool then. These ones. Let's move this guy over the road. Now, is it going to fit? No. Need to move that road over. These farms are in the way, so let's move them over the road.
Stand aside, boss.
Seductive charts bury my desk.
That'll be fine for a while. Let's add another tractorized cotton farm, because we know we need at least one. Finish moving that road over. Another 2 alpaca farms. Let's move them. Another warehouse here for these. And then just check that alpaca wool. Still not enough. Okay. Do another one. Another 1 is probably enough. Check that. Yeah, 15 for 15. Okay. Hacienda Fertilizer Works is not covering all the animal farms anymore. We moved the Hacienda, so we should be able to move the Fertilizer Works up. Doesn't look like we can get it to cover them all though, so that can cover all of them. We'll move that one to there. Still not covered. From there, that far one isn't. So what if we
have the devil to pay.
Put it there, it covers all of them, so let's do that and then put the warehouse there. Be okay. Put the road there as well, more of them can use that warehouse. Should be good. Short of Jornaleros. They moved in, they're getting everything, just need more houses for them, I guess. Coming a bit of a squeeze down here. Move these guys to that edge. Jornaleros in there. Not sure how far these services are reaching, but they'll probably be improved if we do brick up all the road. We can, well, run out of bricks now, but they're being made on this island, so we will be able to do it. Flagship hasn't arrived yet. Let's do the events. The volcano. Tremors, ash, rain, and an oddly bright night. It's an eruption. Island was too lush and bountiful to be harmless. The lava responsible for the fertile ground creeps from the mouth of the waking volcano towards the jungle, where a party of your men had erected camp for the night. 60% navigation bonus to get back to the ship. Best option, I guess. Ship is quickly found. Burning lights of the volcano illuminate the jungle. A handful of seasoned explorers lead the rest of the sailors back to the ship. Zigzagging between shadows and fleeing animals, the vessel departs as the island is engulfed by flames. Azraf Zafri, thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Okay,
Production
the other event
has stopped.
Of course. Ancient Labyrinth. Okay. We had one like this on a... I think it was on the quest chain to get to Enbessa the first time. A maze one, there's like clues that I didn't quite understand. Alone in the darkness, they cannot hear her cries. Deep beneath this pleasant island of lavender and thyme, she has fallen to a musty, airless pit. She gathers herself and remembers a few safety matches left in her pack. You are her, she is you. Lighting a match, you are dumbstruck by a many-frescoed room, venerable and forgotten. Woman with a bull is the centerpiece. The great beast seems to be so vulnerable under her caress. Outline of a majestic horned door faces north. Humble passage heads south. I remember failing this one quite horribly. The bull is the centerpiece. The bull has horns. We go for the horned door. Opening in the ground is slowly drawing in sludgy water from all parts. A fountain, perhaps. Ship dominates a large fresco on the wall. Wonder if it ever managed to return from its voyage unscathed. Large door with a familiar pattern opens to the south. Turn to face it when you notice a second, smaller door to the west. Soft hiss, the wind perhaps, seems to be coming from it. If this is some clue, I don't know how. West or south? Something about this image suggests west or south. I mean, the ship is heading to the left, which is kind of west. I don't know. You push the broken door open. Something on the floor glistens not far off. Reflected sunlight. Close the distance hurriedly before realizing with horror there's no light but a snake, long and sinister. All around you, its brethren slither curiously out of countless unseen nooks. You take a terrified step backward and hear an angry hiss. You almost stepped on one. 70% stealth bonus, 20% stomping bonus. Let's be stealthy. It's dreadfully slow going. The snakes curl lazily around your every footstep, intrigued as they sense the heat radiating from your body. Every step seems like an eternity, but at last you come to a short flight of steps leading up to some manner of dais, by which point the Ophidians have been overcome with disinterest. You dare to light a match and something flickers in its shallow light. Statue of a woman, hand wrapped in serpents. Steal it or don't. Steal it. Morale went up. A goddess perhaps, some long-forgotten serpent deity left to sleep here untroubled. Ornate fresco stretches not far off. Graven above two narrow stairwells leading east and west. Fresco depicts a young woman passing a ball of string to a young man. Grim growling sounds echo from deep below as you decide you must keep moving. So we can descend or we can head east. I mean, he is handing it to the right, which is kind of east.
I'm confident it's ready to go.
Come to a long room studded with husky alcoves, seemingly empty, but for Aridnian cobwebs. Rumbling sound startles you out of your observation. A storm, perhaps? Dust piles onto your hair from above. The ceiling is coming down. 20% bonus to dodge, or we can turn back. Let's try and dash out of the way. I think this is what happened before. We are crushed. Morale drops. We have failed whatever this maze was about. Shame. Guess we'll try again next time, and perhaps next time remember which options I picked and not do the same thing. 49%, and they must be almost done, so should be okay. I wonder if time pauses when you're in those events. I mean, the newspaper came up, so I don't think it does, but our flagship still hasn't arrived. Didn't forget to send it, did I? It's not here, so...
These fabled lands exist after all.
Assume it's on its way still. There it is. Oh, I guess I've unequipped the speed bonus it used to have, so it's going slower. That's... yeah, that probably is still available. Should have put it on. Never mind. Next time we're up there. Are coming in slowly. Keep doing what we can. How's the dam coming along? 2/3 of the way there, waiting on steel beams and bricks. Okay. Steel beams are almost here. We have bricks on other islands as well, which we can go grab. Bit short of you on an arrow still. Short of plantains because we've been growing things. Okay. Bit of a pain. I need to rearrange things, perhaps. Fit more of them in, more people in. Flagship's very slow without that bonus. It is going against the wind, I guess. Doesn't help. So if we are rearranging, we want things roughly how they are. Actually, when the dam's done, we might be downgrading some houses. Could be an answer. Let's hold off. It's not negative, but it is at 0. It's just a bit unknown. We'll be okay. Do this event on the pirate hunt.
Engagement.
Robbed again. We know this one. 255% naval power bonus. Let's try and plunder the harbour. Swift justice. Petty harbour defences crumble in the morning light. Ship streaks unopposed into what remains of the smouldering harbour. Turns its guns upon the harbour master's office. Please take anything, he yelps. Find all your things in the warehouse and more besides. And on they go.
Awaiting new horizons.
wait for the flagship to get there, really. Hopefully if the wind would turn and speed it up. Got to Breros now.
We are halfway there.
Could we make hats on this island for them? Could do. Is it worth it? Extra 2 per house.
We have the devil
Could
to
be.
pay.
It's quite a complicated chain. We could do it. Over here, maybe. Let's look at this event.
It's no mere superstition.
The mermaid again. Bigger bonus to answer the call, 50%. Let's give it a go. We need the beer. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice. We could set up the hacienda on that island. Make the beer there. Dozen strange sea creatures answer the spirited chanty, swimming and leaping joyfully along your vessel. Seem like no creature you've ever seen. Opportunity to catch a specimen. Got a 70% bonus, so worth trying. A fine catch. Taking care not to hurt the beautiful creature, your fishermen haul the great net from the water. Let her slop into a tub they prepared in the hold. Crew take to calling her mermaid. Though she has been separated from her pod, she seems to be enjoying being doted upon. Would certainly be kept well fed.
Not the worst manifest.
Okay. I think there are a few things on this island that can go into a hacienda, can't they? If we bring the bricks to build it. Bunch of corn. Yeah, we should. Get a hacienda set up on this island and I need items to do that.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
We've got a spare arborist, so we need a Herman. Ferricide, always don't hurt. Mrs. Brown would be good. Plough's neither here nor there, so Mrs. Brown would be most important, I think. Unloading steel beams. Come over here to get bricks. So I want to use these ones for roads. Another event. Oh, returned home. Good. What is our reward? Gordon the Grocer. Not bad item. Another black flag. Clifford. Interesting that it wasn't all legendaries when it was a good expedition. But fine. Items are items. Let's offload this ship. Take things that boost speed. Ah. Yeah, can equip. Good. Fine. I think there's anyone here we want to move to the New World. We could use a Gordon to give beer, but I think it's better to actually make the beer down there.
Success at sea is not easily won.
Fine, so we're going to load up 3 stacks of windows, 3 stacks of concrete. Send that guy to Laia. This guy's back as well. Epic treasure hunt. Same legendary repair crane we got last time. And a legendary howitzer, which is nice. Not particularly what we're after. Send this guy on another expedition. Perhaps. What did we bring back? A couple museum items, I think. There we go.
Aye.
Anything else that we should take to the new world?
You gained an influence bonus.
No, we'll use the other guy to do it. Why don't we do another expedition, see what we can do. Diplomacy, force, medicine.
Battle cruiser ready.
Not so easy. That'd be better in the other ship. Hunting, crafting, diplomacy, also not great. Hunting, navigation, crafting. Don't think any of them are particularly easy with this ship. One with more goods slots would be better.
I like to have a finger in every pie.
Equip a bunch of items and see if it's any good.
The people celebrate your leadership.
.69 morale, not really. Double zoo, yeah. 58 morale. Don't think we can do anything good at the moment. We need the other ship, or we need different items. We'll just leave this guy waiting in case we get another offer for a different expedition. This guy's here, he can pick up bricks. Bring them here. Try and finish off anywhere that's still dirt. Don't have enough, no big deal. We're fine, just need to let things play out for a while. Try and find a Herman and a Mrs. Brown at the shop. They just like copy paste these over to the other island when we can get the hacienda up and running.
You've left the old thing.
Waiting on bricks. We'll get here eventually.
Aye.
Stick action. Okay, well, it's going to be busy over here. There's bricks. Then you come down to Isabel's shop.
New orders.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
There's concrete and windows. You want to intercept with him. Give the speed boost to the flagship. It needs it. Then yeah, build this building. Gotta wait for the bricks. It's gonna need another 150 obreros. Do with a good item to reduce the workforce requirement of all of this. It's the best workforce reduction you can get. 20. They're all for, like, yeah, specific buildings. I was thinking all buildings, so 20. Orchards. All production buildings minus 50%. Traded or transmuted from Old Nate. Traded from Old Nate is interesting. Human incarnate. Number 9. Kind of helpful in this position. Could probably juggle everything around so it gets covered, like everything. See, I guess, if we can get one. Yeah, leaves us short of obreros. Let's do another of them. Probably need to build like more plantain, more ponchos, stuff like that. Find them in the list. There. No, we're overproducing already. Okay. Fine. Large amount. That's fine then. Okay, that's all up and running. So, fans. Interesting. It says we're overproducing cable. Producing the correct amount of motor though. Way more fans than we need, which is good, I guess. Not producing enough Nandu leather. Then we're not showing a shortage of soccer ball production. Weird. Ethanol is fine. Celluloid is double what we need. It's also needed to make the film, so that's good. Not a problem. Camphor wax is correct. It's only really the electric cables is just, it's more than it needs to be. So we'll just cut that down to 1. There we go. Aki, hello. Good day to you. Hope you're doing well today. Okay.
Hold the crane.
Give the nice item to that ship. Send the salvager back to the Cape so it can get ready for another expedition. Then we're going to look for a couple of items. What are these? Oh, these. The usual headset that I wear has been pushing into the side of my head and making it hurt. So for a few days I'm just using earphones to give my head a rest. And like most things I own, the headset I've got is falling apart and plastic keeps coming off it, leaving little bits of black plastic all over the room. So I might just use these ones until I can replace that with a new headset, a good one. Obviously wasn't a problem I had before, but now that I'm streaming 8 hours a day, 6 days a week, it's a lot of pressure on the head. I'm looking for what items we're after. We're after Herman, who is epic and has a cowboy hat. Mrs. Brown, who is epic, has a bonnet. 2 epic items. Victoria tomorrow, yeah. Oh, we have to go to Brussels. You're gonna miss it again. It's alright, there'll be a VOD to catch up when you're back. But yeah, shame to miss them both. And then there'll be more Factorio next week as well that hopefully you can catch. There's a Herman. You can watch on YouTube. Yeah, you can, yeah. On Monday. Not getting who I want. Not getting anyone generically helpful either. Ferris, for example, probably want a couple of them. You've got the money, so we can just keep clicking until we find the one I'm after. No, it's available here because we got it here before. Don't know if it might be easier to get it from... Oh, we need a park ranger. Take that. Whoever played Oxygen Not Included? Yes. Not a huge amount, but I've played quite a lot of it. Not very good at it, but it is fun. I could play it more. It's a good game. A little bit like RimWorld, I guess, but different.
A bold new expedition, Admiral.
New expedition is available. Good. Might need a third park ranger, so I'm going to pick that up. Let's go drop Herman off over here and then do a loop and sort it out and then come back and try and buy more. What do we need for the archaeological expedition? Diplomacy, faith and medicine. That'll also be better on the scavenger. We'll wait for that to arrive in the Cape. Let's plan on putting our hacienda out in this direction. Reorganising all the fields on this island to get them sorted out over here. It's good for now. It's there, in place, ready. We need to bring more bricks over, evidently. And dam is ready. Finish phase 2. By masses of concrete and electrical cables to connect it up. 1,500 obreros. Okay. And then windows and concrete, wanting to bring them from the Cape. Let's unload Herman, send these guys to the Cape.
Aye.
This guy's not great at transporting, but no, yeah, we'll wait for the other one. There he is. Didn't take long. Expeditions will wait for a minute. Windows and concrete to Manola. Good. And yeah, we're going to need to rearrange to get more obreros in. Move those over this side for a while. So what we've got, that's a hospital, that can come down the bottom here for a minute. Gonna need more bricks before we can do much.
I'm orders for it.
It's fine, just wait for everyone to make their trips and then move things around again and whatever. No particular rush. Already done. Good progress today. We're approaching halfway through the stream. The dam is on its final phase. Artista population is getting the fans. 4,600 of them, which is good. Cinemas next. Why don't we look at that while we're waiting for ships to get around? We're already making celluloid. Some. Don't know if it's enough, but some. Cinema building is pretty small. Coverage is pretty big, not huge. Fit it anywhere sensible. 3 by 4, so we could replace two odd houses in the middle here. Cinema there. We just put in a film reel factory. Check the demand for them, just for one cinema. If I can find it. There it is. It demands less than one. A factory makes one using celluloid, which is fine. Just needed one more. We've got that. And what's the other ingredient? Saltpeter, which we're now short of ever so slightly. May need an extra alpaca farm.
You should go sit in the shed.
Which we should put over here so it's in range of the fertilizer building. That'll do for now. I guess we could put silos on them. Didn't think of that. Don't know how that affects this. There's only one way to find out, I guess. Put a silo on. It's fed by corn, which we should have plenty of. That will increase productivity of alpaca wool when it gets the corn delivery. So the alpaca wool will, yeah, be at 100 plus 100. And a little little bit. 100 plus 100 plus 1 every 3 cycles.
Cannot do my job with soft hands, let me tell you that.
The electrified field is at 100 plus 100 for electricity. It does not gain the silo bonus.
This
We're
is
getting more wool,
progress,
but
at
not
least.
more saltpeter. Saltpeter's the one we want, so adding silos to these wouldn't help with that. There's no point in doing it. Unless we were short of wool and up on
Your
saltpeter.
ship has returned from its voyage.
We're now balanced, so we'll leave that as is. And that's all that's needed for the film reels, which means they're being done. And then cinema is being fed, although it looks like it's being fed directly rather than from this warehouse. In which case, why don't we help them out with a little shortcut? Because we don't have the brick to make it. Give them a brick dirt road shortcut, why not? Good. Flagship has arrived here, putting the park rangers safe for when we work on that next. Then we're sending you back to Isabel to try and buy Mrs. Brown and some ferrous. Have we got any spare? No. No spare generic bonus people to travel back. Fine. What are bricks again here? Remember that when the ships get here. Wouldn't be long now. There's one, okay. And more obreros are needed. Bit concerning if we're going to be able to get enough food for them. It's only a temporary thing that they need 1,500 obreros, so I don't really want to build production chains out for them, only to unbuild them shortly afterwards.
How thrilling! A renowned personage has arrived. The more the merrier.
With the post office too, I guess. No big deal. Marketplace is covering everything at the moment. Bricks really do help. We could move it over. Make all these buildings a bit more central. See how it goes.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
New orders.
Once the catcher is here, so let's unload those materials. Send him to grab bricks from somewhere. Or from both islands, I guess.
On our way.
And bring them back to both of these over here that are short. Cinema's there and being fed, then they should be fully happy, fully productive. They are. 3 of the lifestyle needs, the others we're probably not going to do. See, I guess. That puts us at 4,620. Of course. So we are going to need more Artista housing to get to the 6,000 point, which no particular rush. Today I just wanted to get the dam done, which required 4,000. This little group could be replaced with artistas because they're within Gordon's range. And it doesn't make sense for them to be jornaleros. Small surplus, but maybe not big enough to upgrade.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Look. Close one. Yeah, that's good. They'll fill in up to 70 in the house. It's quite a few extra. Might even get to 6,000. Be close. Flagship is here. Boss has reset as well, which is good. Ideally we'll get Mrs. Brown, 2 Ferrises. Luck so far. There's a Ferris. Grab one of them. You're getting the same items, but not the one we want. I mean, it's in this one a few times. Poncho Dana will make work clothes. Work clothes is a lifestyle desire for one of the levels. Could be worth putting that into place. Clicked past one, but luckily it was on the next page. There's Mrs. Brown. Just want another Ferris. Will be good. There we go. That's everything we want. Bring them over to the island. And this guy. Pick up a whole bunch of bricks.
The trick is to invest in the right people.
Bring him over to here first.
Carry her about.
Go buy that share back. For the millionth time. Wonder if we should try grabbing one of her islands now. I know it's another thing to add to the list of things to remember. I did really want to take Foxkill away from her.
The people celebrate your leadership.
78 reputation might not be high enough to survive it without a war following it up. Oh, it looks like Jurassic
Trying
Park.
to pull our legs.
You think? Kind of messy. It's a kind of, yeah. Kind of see what you mean, V. The whole game's kind of got a Jurassic Park feel. That's a game I could play or play again. The Jurassic Park building game is... Oh, the little one. The little one I was just at. This one. Yeah. Yeah, the whole game's a bit... All the, yeah, I see what you mean. Making tons of money off our trade routes now. All being well, this island would cost us 7, 10.5, 14, 17.5, 36 million. We've got room to play. I guess my bigger concern is whether he declares war on us immediately afterwards. That we would lose, basically. Let's drop a fixed save point in for Beryl Island. Buying. Hopefully I remember what that means if we ever need to come back. We're going to try.
Ah, so you want to play that game?
I mean, it's the game you've been playing. So yes, I do. Let's unload them there and then keep him nearby. Let's unload them there and then go to get more.
On our way.
The people celebrate your leadership.
More of this grid in and then see about the service distance where things reach. Okay, so boxing arena is reaching everywhere we might possibly build. Post office doesn't have a reach. Marketplace is reaching for miles. Church is a bit short. Reaching okay on the right, I think. Not on the left, so we need another church on this side. There's fine by me. With those over here as well. We may want more of them up on this edge. Police, fire and hospital. Then yeah, upgrade more. Pull that gap in. New yawn arrows. I think that'll get to 1.5. We will never know because we've got the UI bug again. Oh man. Every stream we get this glitch. Fine. We need to or I want to leave the game to make an autosave so that we don't lose anything. Then we just need to crash out of the game and reopen it to get the UI back, which we have to do every time. So I think the best thing to do...
4 hours in a row. Time to stretch your legs.
Good idea. While I'm waiting for it to give us the save point, I'll go AFK and take my little break a little earlier than usual.
The people celebrate your leadership.
By the time I'm back, we should have the autosave point in and we can restart the game and be in the right spot. So I'll just be 3 or 4 minutes, and when I'm back we'll fix the UI and then we'll carry on progressing with the dam construction. So I'll see you all in a couple minutes.
A check copy?
Hello everyone, I am back from break. We must have a good autosave by now, so let's crash this game. Thanks, Timmy. Should just take a second for it to... No, doesn't want to close. There we go. Then it needs to do a synchronization. There it is. Okay, then for safety, I like to quit the Ubisoft launcher, go back to square one, relaunch the game. What will probably happen, as this is a bug that's existed in the game for months now, we'll reach the end of playing Anno 1800. We'll have kind of done everything, finished with the campaign, the quests, the missions, and learned everything we possibly can. And then the day after we move on to the next game, there'll probably be a patch that fixes the bug or something. So I expect having to do this once per stream, every stream we're doing Anno 1800, because that's how it's been for the past few weeks. There we go, we're loading the save in now.
You'll get the job done and done well. You hear?
Oh, it'd be useful to do that quest to boost her reputation.
Let's to do
try.
what we can to get by.
We're trying to buy an island off her. Quest hasn't appeared in my quest log. Why? Ah, because it's not in this region. Where is it? Any region. There it is. It's in Embasa. It's a military thing, so I'm going to take our spare expedition ship. Give him a couple military items, which he probably doesn't need. Send him to Embasa. If we've got any military items. Hit points. Howitzer. Damage to sailing ships. Sure. Great item. And attack speed. Perfect. You go to Embasa to do that mission. We will carry on with whatever we were doing here. Oh yes, getting to 1500 obreros. There we are. And that's probably going to leave us very, very short of things that they like. A little short of rum. Very short of plantains. Like I say, it's a temporary thing, so I don't really want to make any changes until we're done and settle things afterwards. So let's get started finishing the dam off. Got everything we need for it. Just take a bit of time. Then we'll redo Manola when the dam's done. With a hacienda production and better population centre. I've got a few brick roads to finish off around here, haven't we? There, for example. We might as well do the middle of the town as well. Just that little road there. Run out of bricks. Finish off later.
A bold statement.
So they're still moving into the newest houses. Not many more to go. That's going to get them close to 5, so we can need another 1,000 with 70 per house, which is 15 more houses. They all need to fit within that blue circle. It's going to be a close one. Some things may need to move around. Put boxing arenas on the edge, like if one isn't enough for coverage we do 2. Only costs us 90 coins, which is not a problem. Then we can fit some centrally, perhaps.
Of course, come join.
Should be okay, ultimately. What else we got ongoing? The dam is progressing. A mission we need to do in Embasa. We need to keep track of the 10-minute cooldown and continually buy shares.
I know what you're after, and I can't let you have it.
And do what we can to keep her opinion up as we do it, if she'll accept any. Near certain to take the gift. It's expensive, but we got the cash.
Let's keep that one on the
little bonus. Try a flatter. Didn't work. Can also share population. You can, with certain limitations. Like in the old world, you use a commuter peer. I don't think you do in the new world, unless I'm wrong. Public mooring for tourists. Yeah, commuter station. You use airships to do it in the new world. Which, you know, we can do if we need to. If things get too complicated. Or complicated. Yeah, it's just not a bad idea. don't know if there's any point we're going to need 4,000 artistas on a different island. But we could build up the population on Manola because it's big, and then share it with Leia for the production. Don't know. Haven't found a point in the game yet where sharing the population mattered. Yet. Probably will at some point. Beer on this island either. But we do. Oh, we didn't have it because I paused it. That was silly. Just check. Still just 3 they need, and we have a trade route that does it, I assume. Cape to old, no. New to old. Sewing machines. Where does the beer come from? Oh, I know where. Silly me. Comes from Gordon.
I'm confident it's ready to go. No changes? Really?
So we could do another Hacienda block making beer. Grain and hops. Is that right? Let's have a look at the brewery. We haven't built one yet. So 1 per minute. Can't be electrified. It's grain and corn. Interesting. We have a surplus of corn. Not of grain.
We're in the presence of a virtuoso.
Gordon, just talking about him. It doesn't affect grain. They do. That doesn't affect grain either. So unless there was a specific item we wanted on this island to do with Hacienda Grain Farm. Increased number of modules, not really. 3 peppers, potatoes, grapes, grain and hops. Not that helpful. Crop farms make gold ore. Don't really need it. Crop farms make cigars. Maybe. No, not really. Could just build a couple that aren't in a block, you know, just a random farm, tractor barn, fertilizer silo. .96 fields. Never fit nicely, can they? What does that on its own do? We should move that really. Because it doesn't need it. The fuel is willing to come any distance, but whatever. Those deliveries need to come in before see the statistics of that. I'm just curious about what it would take to make beer. I should go to innovator. 20 minutes left on the quest. It hasn't arrived yet.
Aye.
Guess we sent a pretty slow ship then.
Oh, no,
no, that's not it. That's not the one I sent. What's this guy doing here? Be escorting them.
Commencing.
Is the guy not here yet? Yeah, he's just entering the zone now. is.
Ready for action.
Ship we're after is over here. This quest done, then it'll be off my mind. I'm gonna have to get back to the quest giver as well within that time, possibly, with the evidence. Could be a close one.
I'm orders for it.
Just replace one of these with an item that increases his movement speed. Probably the howitzer. Cool as they are.
Full barrage! Engines underway.
Got the evidence. Deliver it to this quest giver. Okay. We're fine to go at full speed now. Just got that up and running, so grain, that one farm is producing 7 grain. Cool. And the requirement is, yeah, 1. That only produces 1 beer, which is what I thought it would. There's no way of boosting that. Other than like a trade union with an item that boosts Hacienda Beer Brewery, I guess. Let's see if there's anything good. Brother Hilarious we're using elsewhere would make them generate rum. And yeah, just the generic boosts. Provides electricity, which doesn't appear to be an option. Then just, yeah, generic productivity boosts are an option, but you might as well build 2 more, I guess. Let's give them a little move them over here and give them their own warehouse to play with. Bricks are coming in slowly. I kept oyster catcher around, didn't I?
Aye.
Yeah. Give it a bit of a kickstart.
Commencing.
That should be grain in the positive. By 4 still.
We like to think independently.
I can find it. There. Yep. And beer is how they want it, so I'll add some happiness to the obreros on this island. And we'll do same or similar on the other island when we get to sorting that out.
Battle cruiser ready.
I'm here. I've got the little urchins and I'm here.
Some of us have to live by the sword.
No, I don't want
Just
war.
put that shady job behind you now.
Good.
Ship under attack.
Quest done. Ceasefire. Peace.
You're right. We need... You force my hand. I can't say I'm not...
Hit the nail on the noggin, you have.
0 chance still. She's up to 80, which is good.
I'm orders for it.
Some random item I don't actually want. I'll just get it out of my way. Send him back to sit around at the Cape for an expedition or whatever. Head back to the old world, see if we can buy another. We can.
Are you sure you want to be part of me mob?
There we go.
Hold
do struggle to keep track of all these things, bouncing between every corner of the world every 2 minutes. There you go. I'm going to send Oyster Catcher back to the Cape as well to do expeditions. Good. How is the dam doing? Got everything they need. 2/3 of the way there. Perfect. So yeah, because we're waiting on that, then we work on Manola. Everything else is good, I think.
Like a frog in sweet summer rain.
We're over 5,000. Yes, we need to rearrange that as well, but there's no rush on that to take artistas to the next level in particular. Need to set up steam carriages. Ah, something wrong with cigars. There are none. How many are we consuming? 1. Assume they're not coming from an item, they're coming from a trade route. Yeah, cigars are still supposed to be coming. I assume from this island. Let's check cigar production. There's no surplus anymore. No, there is. There's a surplus of 2, so we don't have an issue, but it's not producing them. Cigars. There are 48.
Can't fit another needle in this haystack.
Come to watch? No more space here.
What brings you here, Governor?
One of these buildings is... There we go. Making cigars. Cigars are not running because there's not enough tobacco. Right. Even though it says it's making 4, it's not. It's because there's not enough tobacco. It says it can make 6, which should be enough. But there's none in storage. The tobacco's made off this item. That one. It's made at all of these. Which are not running because their output is full. Maybe that's related. Item has stopped making the bonus because it's stopped running because the storage is full. Okay. I mean, that's a problem. There's nothing we can really do about it. Constantly ensure every overproduction is taken away. We'd need to. I mean, the immediate way to get it moving again is to increase the storage on the island so they can make more. It's not a permanent solution though. To be consuming all the coffee, cocoa and rubber that we make here. Rubber, for example, about 5 is being taken up to the Cape, 6 is being used here, so there's 9 more that needs to be moved somehow. Which we can't get a specific amount on. You can't set up a trade route to take away 9 per minute. You can only set up a trade route to take away. I guess we should do. Invest in a cargo ship to clear these out to keep them moving.
I'll join them again in the fields.
Hold the crane.
We need to set minimums so that we always have some to produce with. So set a 200 cocoa minimum. What were the others? Rubber. Cocoa, rubber, and coffee beans. So they won't take everything away.
Cargo boat at the ready.
But we'll create a new one, give it a specific name so I know what it's doing. It's a clear out part of the new world. Goes to that island, takes 2 stacks of rubber, 2 stacks of coffee beans, and 2 stacks of cocoa. Just comes and sells it. It's not going to make us a huge amount of money, but that ship can move fast enough. Ensure that there's always some headroom on the island to continue production of those types, which will mean that ability can continue to fire and the tobacco will actually be produced and stored. Cigars will be made properly. They will be taken to the Cape properly. Problem solved. That would be interesting. The demand was pretty low in the Cape, relatively. We've looked before. Yeah, we thought about using the cigar roller so that wheat farms in the Cape produced cigars themselves. The other option is a Joseph Beaumont, which can be done. If they've got Members Club, they get free cigars. Not sure we've got the slot available for him. We do.
Why didn't I think of this?
As it's only investors that want cigars, that's I mean, that's an easier solution, much easier. We've got a bank of research points.
Scholars. Can I assist you, perhaps?
We'll make a Joseph Beaumont.
We have the cachet to attract.
For that, we'll continue doing what we just did in the New World because they need cigars down there as well, and we'll want them. So we want it to operate properly. It's just going to be overproducing a little bit now. No big deal.
The people celebrate
so
your
leadership. That we can just remove. Once we've got that item in place, we can remove the ship that transports them from here to there. Which simplifies things a little bit. Dam is still building. Sped up time again. Can we?
Not enough to call it extort.
Just 1 minute. We'll wait to buy the next share. Value of the shares is dropping. Interesting. She should be developing the island upwards, which make them more valuable, not less valuable. But you know, okay.
Ah, so you want to play that game?
10 more in-game minutes. Buy the last share. 10 in-game minutes after that. We can buy the island out. Diplomatic relations high enough, it won't immediately cause a war.
Battle cruiser ready.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Want an item that speeds this ship up. In case we do get those odd jobs that it could run around and do. There's none there. Old Nate sells some.
Churning water, Admiral.
Bring him over to buy them. Where's our scavenger got to? Got a clipper doing nothing. Just gonna park him up.
Take the rudder.
We do tend to need clippers every now and then, and I have a habit of selling them off and then immediately needing to make a new one, so.
Done.
There is the scavenger to do an expedition. The dam is finished. There we go. Achievement. Dams that up. Brilliant. So this is just free electricity, okay.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Really, really long distance. Like the entire island, almost. Interesting. And really cool. Really cool. So we can remove the power station here. Everything will still be electrified. Yeah. Perfect. Means the oil that we were using for that power station is now going to go to the other island, so the other island can afford another, whatever it needs, another fuel station if it needs that, or another power plant if it ends up needing that. Cool. Don't know what we're going to do with that, but free electricity is good. Does push me towards... I've said for a while it would have been better if the artistas were on this island to begin with, or at least all the production for them was. Maybe we do pick up everything that's on this island and put it on this one instead, and just abandon this one, or leave it half empty. Don't know. But it's fine, nothing wrong with the island. We'll leave it.
Battle deck to attention.
Okay, what do we got? No damage slowdown, that's something. Activated item for movement speed. Don't like activated items. 7% movement speed. Nothing particularly special. I guess it is the propeller we're looking for. Yeah. Epic propeller. This is like a person that does it. Be easier to look for. Purple background. Sea propeller. Sure we've seen before. Pretty sure it exists. There it is. 15% movement speed and reduced cargo and damage slowdown. That's excellent. Could be an odd job ship. Salvage you can take. Diplomacy, faith and medicine. Diplomacy, faith and medicine. Diplomacy, faith. Diplomacy, medicine. Ideally want items you equip. Like diplomacy. Faith and medicine really have come in things that we've equipped before. Take some random navigation and hunting. Diplomacy and medicine, I'll take that. Then yeah, we just put the random other bonuses on for why not. Stack up on chocolate. Assign the oyster catcher. Only 75% morale. Everything's ticked. Fine. Should be enough morale to get that done. Meanwhile, we're now over 1,000 obreros more than we need on this island. Or that we're going to need. Let's copy these. They all in? No, they're not in Hacienda range. Let's sort of tidy this egg up.
You should go sit in the shed.
It's not quite going to work. Need to put the items in before I do that. Let me just temporarily move that over. It's not built. Tractor barns. We need fuel for the tractors. We're not going to send all the oil to the other island. We need oil for tractors. I'm guessing you can't use hydroelectric power to fuel your tractors. Okay. And we need to bring some motors over here. Let's just not do this for a minute.
May we see these shores again.
If we're going to need to supply oil to make tractor fuel, I don't want the rail line running this far, so either we move the oil depot inward into the island, or I'm thinking of moving the population centre to the other side of the island and putting the hacienda here instead, so that the fuel has a shorter distance to travel. So that'll be my preference as we move all of these houses to the empty space on the other side of the island. I think that would be better. Although, yeah, we've got way more than we need. Way more than we're going to need, even introducing more industry to this island. So I think we're just going to cut them back for now. And we can rebuild them if we do end up needing them.
I hope you don't disapprove of gift giving.
Kind of hope we don't need police stations anymore as well. I want to move all this around some which ways. Post office covering more in general. Nothing really slots together nicely. It's not bad. They're fine. Them can move. So that workforce still in a positive for now. Grab all of that. It's going to come live all the way over here instead.
Shine your blow lamp on this, would ya?
You've left the whole thing around.
Make sure there's still road connections to whatever. And clear out all the unnecessary roads now here. And sort your arrows out as well. Something like this. Can we go without those 4? Yes, for now. Gonna want to move the beach. Make sure that they're getting the benefit from it, so they might want to move somehow. Think we can reach from there? No, probably more from here. Let's just flip these other side of the road for the time being. See how it goes. Bring all this over as well. Fit there, yes, kind of, if we move the beach. So I've disconnected everything. There. It's alright, we've more tidying up to do. That's all reconnected at least. Negative workforce now. Beach is not reaching anywhere near as far because we didn't bring the expansion buildings with it. So let's see what we can add. A very thin strip there, but then spread it around the whole beach front. Some on this side. How does that do? I mean, that appears to cover everything.
We are on the right track.
Yeah. 100% everywhere, so that's fine. It's not ideal for the post office. It doesn't quite cover as much with it this way round instead of next to it, but it's fine. I like this. There, out the way now. Short of a few arrows. It's got some to move in still. That's fine, yeah, there's grown. Good. Fix itself then. We've got space here to put those hacienda farms in now, and they can get fuel easier from the storage here. Which is great. What else are we in the middle of that I'm completely forgetting about? There's an expedition, no events yet. That's parked up. Nothing, I think. We're creating this item. That's fine. Buying this island.
You are a credit to the Empire.
Now ready. Must remember to come back 10 in-game minutes. Finish the job and seize it.
My island. Don't.
Take more money for more happiness.
The richer the deal maker.
No, 0 happiness, so that's not so helpful.
Fine. We'll top up.
Near impossible chance. Don't think we're going to win that one. All fine. Event on the expedition. Let's take a look at that.
They're raising horrors.
Isle of the Dead. We have 40% faith bonus to explore the Isle of the Dead. People in those stories had a chance to turn back, yet they never did. Spirit of adventure kept them going. That is something we explorers should have in spades. Galvanized, the crew agreed to enter the caves. This underworld, where day lives in permanent exile, lamps are lit, but die in turns. The old light burns the eyes of the deathless. It will anger them. Faith bonus again. Their conviction in one another is soon rewarded. The air thins and a soft greenish light grows out of the darkness. Before long, the cavern has opened up before them. Fingers of limestone glisten up towards the aperture from which that faint and unnatural light gently falls. Shining like a spot lamp upon the large stone sarcophagus, the ways at the cavern's centre. sealed firmly shut. It's marked with words, "Here lieth Ernesto Barragan, King of Skull and Bone." Force it open or blow it open. We don't have bonus to either. And failing to blow it open seems more destructive, so let's try and force it open. The sarcophagus won't budge. Your expedition leaves the Isle of Death with their pride intact. The unnatural cold was enervating. One officer was quick to clarify. Those who built that tomb in honour of this ancient King of Bone clearly meant it to last an eternity. So determinedly was it sealed. Shame we didn't get whatever bonus from opening it, but lose all our morale as well, so all good. In-game minutes. Okay. So let's have a road just to put a mark in the sand. Could be one of the Hacienda farms. Good like that, so we do need to leave a... well, I don't have to leave a gap, I guess. We can... we need to bring some motors over here, that's what we need to do. Let's... how many spare have we got here? Bought some originally. 125 is quite a lot. Let's steal them, and if we need more later, then we'll go back to the Cape to get them. Steam motors. And a fuel station. Which I'm going to find somewhere here. There it is. Ideally to fully upgrade all the warehouses to handle the traffic. And this is the one that uses Herman,
this city is a magnet
and the
for
Arborist,
genius.
which is still on the other island. The epic person. There, let's bring them up. I guess we want another epic plough. That's what we put in the last remaining slot on the other island, although it might be expensive to make it. We didn't buy it, had to research it. Or we used to leave the slot empty, it's no big deal really.
Celebrate
until
your
we need the
leadership.
goods. There's the Arborist. Okay,
Seductive charts bury my desk.
They're waiting for fuel. They're short of people. That's not unexpected. Okay, how's it going? All good, Aki. All good. Just gradually improving everything. You know, island by island, tidying some things up, reorganising. It's going good.
Hola.
So, cocoa, coffee, and rubber. If we have any of them, we should remove them. Cocoa, coffee and rubber. There's coffee, so remove that. Move this somewhere that's got a warehouse. Always this chill and calm. Yeah. Yeah. I think. I don't know. We'll try and find out sometime. I'm sure people will be interested. We'll try and play some games that will make me angry or something. We'll see how calm I can stay. I mean, you know, it's Anno. It's not like anything can really go wrong. Not much to lose.
Untold perils await us.
Let's do that event and then get my brain back on whatever was going on that island. Call of the Devil. Can it be the voice of a child this deep in the jungle? Expedition has taken a several-day sojourn inland, looking for citrus to save them from scurvy. Taking shelter during a particularly heavy cloudburst, sure they can hear children's voices through the pitter-patter of rain. Your men strain to see where it may be coming from. It is Lucifer. Pay him no heed. Got 20% hunting or 40% faith.
It's no
Let's
mere
try faith.
superstition.
Sailors close their mind to the voices. The stubbornness of true believers. Your crew convince themselves it is devil speak, repeating, I renounce him, his demons and his works. Faith is affirmed when the rain stops. The voice desists. Later that day they stumble across Eden. Thick of fruit trees. Precisely what we've been wanting. And on they go. Okay, we can just move the hacienda up a bit if we can. To the middle or something, yeah. We're going to copy the other part of the picture. I'll have it this way round. Ah, it doesn't fit. Okay, because it's a bit bigger. Just have to redo all the fields, I guess. Let's get the buildings lined up in the same spot, then we'll redo the fields. Not enough bricks. Send the flagship to get some from an island that's got them. Right, let's clear all the fields out so we can start again.
But where to?
Put the items in first, of course. Oh, they're a little too close. You can't overlap the radius of two trade unions. So these need to move back until they're not overlapping. There, for example, but we need the bricks. Make a big difference when we get that up and running. We can take all these corn farms out of here and should be making enough from the hacienda. We do need to do what we did on the other island. Let's check for that
Only reporting in.
ship that's cleaning things up. Can't see it.
People celebrate your leadership.
So this one is getting full from this island. In fact, it's not, seemingly not clearing it out fast enough. Interesting. May need more ships to do the clearing out.
Cargo boat at the ready.
It's just taken 100 and the rubber's immediately full again. That's not rubber, that's why. I'm blind. There. Just taken 100 and it's not full, but it will be. There's no point in replacing that ship with a bunch of schooners because it's doing the same, 2 slots, but this is moving faster. Clippers would take more slots but move slower, it's not necessarily better.
Admiral! Admiral!
I'm not sure what to do here. We could sink a lot of money trying to clear these things up.
Cargo stations.
Maybe 3 cargo ships, but they should do both islands. Possibly. We'll need 2 more cargo ships to do that. There's one here we can buy. What's the plan for tomorrow?
This is not about revenge.
Tomorrow is Sunday, so tomorrow is Factorio. That's the first to remember. Tomorrow's Factorio, so we'll be finishing off the lazy achievement. We've just got to get 1 science pack production running and then launch the rocket and we'll get the lazy achievement. So that should take like 2 hours maybe at most. So the remaining 6 hours we'll work on the last achievement that I need to get in Factorio, which is to craft 20 million green circuit boards. So we'll just spend 6 hours crafting as many green circuit boards as we can, and if we get to 20 million then we'll get the last achievement, job done. And if we don't, then I will leave it running off stream to get that achievement and finish off. So tomorrow we are going to finish off the last of the vanilla achievements I need to get in Factorio. Here's the plan. Then next week's Factorio will be modded, I guess. So the next thing to do is start a modded run. Still Factorio, yeah. I'm really enjoying it. I want to play more of it. Not much more to be done in vanilla, so the 2 options are like a complicated mod pack or extending vanilla to make a mega base. I'm leaning towards doing a mod pack. Okay, here we go. We're going to buy the island.
Another player has had their island seized.
Take it. I'll still be there in one way or t'other. Little gains here and there can go a long way.
Lost 40 reputation with her for stealing the island, but still 31. He's probably going to lose trading rights, but not go to war, I would guess. But we'll need to bring that higher than 31 as quick as we can because we still risk her going to war. Which we will lose. Like if she declares on us, it's game over. Or it's like 10 hours of slowly fighting back, which I really don't want to do. So we need to do our best to avoid war with her rebuild the reputation up and up and up, and when it's high again, buy another island. We're going to keep buying her biggest islands until we're capable of like defeating her easily, quickly. Then we'll perhaps declare war and do it, if we've got the influence base to do it. That's good. We've knocked out the starting island of that AI player, which is where their biggest development is, which means we've set them back a long way very quickly. And it like barely cost us anything because our income's so crazy good at the moment. So that's, you know, as long as that war doesn't come, we're good. Mega base, yeah. Well, even if we do a mod pack, it will be ultimately to create a mega base in it. You slower progress, I guess. Vanilla mega base, you get all the stuff that accelerates the schedule to get big quicker. I'm going to suspend this route. Dump all that.
On our way.
I'd quite like some items that improve the loading speed, but I'm not sure we're going to get them. We need one more. Let's get them started. Mega base with expensive mode, god no. Marathon, Death World, expensive, mega base, vanilla. No way, that'll be so boring. So I'm going to say load up 3 stacks of rubber. Go to the next island, load up 3 more stacks of rubber. Maybe fill in. I think fill in. Let's give that a go, see if it works. Then, yeah, just come to Isabel and sell them all. Hopefully. Not going to wait to load. Maybe we discard. No, that won't help us. That's fine. That is, try and spell it right. Cal choc clear out. Yeah, that's fine. It'll be so slow. We'd be doing 8-hour sessions where you achieve almost nothing. Frustrating. Compared to like a modded cheap mega base run where you get a giant base very quickly and it just gets bigger, which would be much more fun.
Cargo stations change. We all change.
There, we've lost trading rights and that comes with a penalty, so we're down to 16. We should try the gift. Yeah, it's taking us to 18. Can we have a quest? They usually say no. Saying nothing.
You've got potential.
Okay,
and
escort
Beryl
quest,
knows
good.
how to wring it out. It's a simple business, see.
Let's get our spare odd job ship. Send him to
people celebrate
the Arctic.
Your leadership.
Try and do what we can to boost that relationship back. Not necessarily to trade rights, that'll take some time, but it needs to really be higher than the pirates.
In every pack.
What's in Tigaran? Okay. Yeah, 0 chance of anything. Let's go get that share back. Finish what I was doing here. So this guy is almost going to go in a trade route. Go here. Coffee beans. Go there, load up on coffee beans. Go there and sell them. This is coffee bean.
Ship under attack.
Clear route. Under attack.
Ship under attack.
It's war, isn't it? But it's telling us the attack before it's telling us the war.
I'd hate to be in your slippers right now.
That's a problem. buying one island and it sends us into war.
A ship was destroyed.
And that's the problem, is not being prepared.
Ship under attack.
We lose our entire trade fleet to her roaming ships. I just don't think we stand a chance of fighting her. We have 315 military points. She has 1,893 military points. We have the means to defeat her, but it would take a long time.
Ship
and we
under
will
attack.
lose our trade fleet, and our islands will start to collapse. We don't have enough influence to seize her islands. So we'd just be leaving it for the other AI to take and leapfrog us. So we really want to avoid war completely.
A ship was destroyed.
Yeah, I don't think we have an option. We need to roll back. I'm not going to go all the way back to before we started buying parts of her island. Just before we actually seized the island. It'll be like wasted money, but whatever. Money's infinite. Let's try going back 15 minutes. That's far enough. That's frustrating. Guess it's just not an option to take the AI player out using economic means. Have to go to war. Might look into adding mods to Anno for the next session. See if I can find a cheat mod that will just nuke the AI player out of the game and then go back to normal afterwards, because they're not fun. They're not contributing anything to the game other than being annoying. And I don't want to restart the entire campaign without them, because that would take some time to get back to where we are. Not long, I guess, but some time. Where are we? Still got trade rights. Haven't bought the island yet. But we could. Immediately lose 40, then you lose the trading rights, which loses 30 more or something. Don't think we could do it. We might get away with it with the princess, where we got 100 reputation. So we need to work on boosting her reputation higher. We'll leave her to buy the shares back or whatever, if she does or doesn't. The money's nothing to us. We'll rebuy them at a later point if we can get to 100 relationship with her and then try again. But for now that's just not going to work, so there we go. Let's move the stuff over that we did in the last 15 minutes. Far enough, I think so. Yeah, good. Now let's send our ship to get the bricks we need. I remember what else I did in the past 15 minutes. Can't think I actually need to redo those clear out trade routes that we were working on, obviously.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Come back and work on all those in a minute with when we got the bricks. Yeah, buy
my brother fought
this
back.
ship.
New orders.
You are going to be whatever, the rubber one. Count, shock, clear out. New world. Find the existing one.
We have the devil to pay.
Yeah. Delete that. Just dump all this. Start a new route. Beans. That is coffee bean clear out. We need one more cargo ship, which we'll do when we can find one. This island needs to have its minimum holdings set so we don't run into a problem there. Let's go 100. Should be fine. When we start producing very quick. Where is the... There's the rubber. About to 100 as well. And it's the third one there, cocoa. Just need a ship to come and clear the cocoa out. Take all the bricks we can, bring them back up. Do the event on the expedition. Is it the one are we repeating? Yeah, Call of the Devil. Let's try the same run. This time we failed. That's nice. Voices are too persistent for them to ignore. Just know what they are, one man cries. Priest cannot seem to dissuade him. The further they go from the camp, the clearer the childlike chatter becomes. It was inevitable something terrible is going to happen, so try the faith bonus again. Priest incantations subdue the devil. Priest swats his flickering torch in front of the party, bellowing incessantly, God is my salvation. His comrades reassure him, voices have ceased, you have saved us. Okay. No disaster in the end. On they go. Probably speed time up, I don't think there'll be any disasters. Did I? Yeah, we brought the tractor stuff over. They're just missing the corn, which is what we're sorting out now. Or will be. I can put the items in. Some Mrs. Brown and a Ferris. That'll do for now. Need the other stuff attached so we get the right... It tells us to build the right number of fields. Evening, Tato. Nice to see you again. Hope you're good today. Doing okay? Good. Glad to hear it. These bricks. Let's send him to go get more bricks. Get a feeling we're going to need them. Can't build a tractor, they need steel, okay. Don't have a ton of that around, we're gonna have to go pick some up. We're not doing that quest, this guy's sitting around, why don't we get him to do it? He's here, he can grab some steel beams. Take them to Manola. Fine. Got the bricks to put the road in now though, can do that. Then they need to go that far in. Good. Now we can try and put the fields in right. Be a little awkward. I think we tried it this way before and settled on making them bigger, so there is a reason we didn't. There, don't want to block that off. Oh, we've gone over. 86 out of 64. It's not supposed to happen.
The people celebrate your leadership.
64 the right number? No. Should be 90. Because I haven't built the tractor buildings and they increase the number you need. That's okay. We are going to need 96. If it's letting me build 96, then cool. It is. Good. That don't want to go that way because it blocks off the building, the next one. I'm going to kind of stop this up here. Let's do it like that. Then zone in out this way. Try and line these up into a neat-ish square. Sticks out a little bit on that edge, it's not too bad. Don't think we're going to make any difference. Can cut this one back. Add an extra row of that. But yeah, we just don't need that. No, I think how it was is going to be the neatest it can be. Fill that in. This one sticks out a little at the end. That's fine with me. No problem. Let's get the guy loaded up with more bricks. Bring them over. And then, we may be too close to this cliff to mirror that. How far over do we need to go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3. That's fine. Plenty of room. How far does that go? One behind the building. This one fills in. A little bit on the end. Happy with that. So when we get the tractors running, that's going to make sugar and corn. So any sugar and corn we've got, don't think there is. Bunch of corn. Let's start stripping them out. Coffee needs to come out. For now, we'll tidy all of this up in a bit as well. We need to get those animal farms making fertilizer. And then, that's fine for now. Herbs can't be done. Good. Making good progress tidying this island up. Here, hospital. Doesn't need to be there. We've got a hospital over here. Doesn't look like it. Got one fire station there, so we could do with another fire station for this bottom bit. Go with there and then connect this up a little different. Then hospitals. Yeah. One there and one there. It's something. It'll make a difference. So we're still... Oh, that's sugarcane. Good. Get rid of them. Come back and tidy that up. Just got plantains still on field. The other thing we would have on field is cotton. It's just not been on this island yet. That's all fine. Good. Just waiting on the steel to be delivered. Finish that off. And we need to bring the animals down. Some alpacas. Here or no, let's do them back here. So now, try and fit the fertilizer to cover as many of the animal farms as we can. We tessellate that to that gap.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Then we've got a bunch of cows here, haven't we? Let's remove them. Move this out of the way. Find some way to tessellate these. And then move them over. Yes. They're going to need warehouses and actual fertilizer things too.
There's nowhere to take it.
Do we silo them up? Probably. Let's try that.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Does it have to touch the building, or can it be touching the field? Okay. No great option, never is. That ain't bad. Probably the best we're going to get. Let's do that. Yeah, and you end up with an odd field.
It's all prepared.
Which we can tessellate with the next one over. Just publish a terrible newspaper first. No, something's not right there. Onto that. That way around. Try again.
You should go sit in the shed.
Silo. Field. No. Field that way round. Yeah, it'll do. There's space for it here, cool. Let's do it that way round. In fact, just going to move these out of the way for a second. Have these and copy them, flipped around. Move this road down. Warehouse at the top and bottom. Then remove the surplus ones over here. These are still, yeah, they're still electrified down here. Good. These guys down here just don't fit. Move him to the. Move him to this side. That can still fit in there for now. Can we get to Hacienda? Fertilizer works need. Unload. Send this guy back. Let's build these in with the iron first. We are going to need more. Send the flagship. Let's get more steel beams. Rate them. Then yeah, we need more iron to do the steelworks. It's fine. I feel like this airship point is kind of getting in our way. Potentially getting in our way. Let's move it down to this end. Do what we need to do in a bit. Should be good. Let's. Can we see the? Yeah. I'm not going to get one that covers everything. I think that's just down to the size of the cattle farm. So if we just one at the top, one at the bottom, it'd be okay. Unless they can't overlap. But we'll see. When we got the steel, we'll see about that. That'll make the fertilizer to feed the fields. Get up to maximum speed. Still need one more cargo ship.
You are here to help?
Hold the crane.
That needs to clear out cocoa to make sure that tobacco production continues properly. This is the cocoa clear out in the new world. Good, that's up and running. Let's look at what this event is. Cities of Gold. Could this map lead to El Dudar? Fluttered into the hands of our sailors. I believe it to be the most bona fide clue in centuries as to the location of the City of Gold. Already dreaming of the hulking neck chains they'll find. How well they'll set off their earrings. Even the captain has suggested hiring a guide. So we can bribe. I don't know about that. We've only got a 20% hunting chance. Sure, we've got enough to bribe with. This is the big ship. There's a lot of chocolate on it. Try and hire a guide. Chances certain with less than 100. That's good. Certain with 80. Okay. We'll go for it. Robert was successful in searching for the Mazoan city's whole life. The intensity with which he examines the maps suggests he's on the verge of a breakthrough. Further west than I've ever been. Looks to the forest, but there's no reason it couldn't lie beyond. A few days hike up the river basin. The lake shows herself. It's like the jagged dagger of water on your map. Beside a high waterfall, guide shows you a stone marked with Mazoan glyphs. This marks the end of the trail. We've got a bigger bonus to faith to divine the meaning, so let's give it a go. Praise be a secret passage. One of the men is unexpectedly knowledgeable on Mazoan theology. That symbol's in my improving bunk book, sir. God of the underworld. Sure enough, in a nearby rock face, your crew find a gap, scarcely wide enough to slip through. One that might easily have been missed. One by one the expedition enters to find themselves in a natural cavern, through which a cool wind whips. Little light reveals rock fall blocking the way ahead, crawlways branching in all directions. Don't have the crafting to clear it. 60% navigation bonus to investigate the crawlways. We go ahead with that. Your caver's triumph clammy confinement to the narrow tunnels makes them hard to negotiate at first, but your potholders never lose their sense of direction, pushing forward on their tummies until fresh breeze tingles. There, a city. Cavern opens out into an extensive underground ruin preserved by its clay surrounds. El Ludar or not, there are no doubt some remarkable finds to be made. Got the Mazoan calendar. Legendary museum item part of the set. Excellent. Can move on. 65% morale left. I think they're almost done. One more event maybe? They might already be done. Okay, so making good progress. We've set everything up to clear out the nonsense as long as it works. We need to set minimum stock holding. I did that already, didn't I? Yeah, after reloading. Good. Good. So we just need more steel to carry on this island. Then we can keep tidying everything up that's there. More steel means we need those ships to arrive here. There's one of them.
A new commission?
Could be doing here. We've almost finished developing that guy. I guess we can spend our spare points on another few rounds of trying to uncover the industrial experts I want. Check who these are. None of the names jump out as people I wanted. So Dr. Ali I don't particularly want, but good that we're getting legendaries in that option. Have to keep going.
Your ship has
Still
returned from
three
its voyage.
people on the list that we're after. Flagship has arrived here. Let's load him up with steel beams. Back he goes to Manola.
Awaiting new horizons.
Don't think I'll send the military ship back when it gets here. If we do need more than this 150, we'll send the flagship again. It's clearly the fastest anyway. There's the other one. Okay. See, I don't actually need anything. Makes a lot of sense to move like all industrial production in the region onto this island because it's got the free electricity. I don't know, we just don't need to. Just can't really see the point unless we needed to clear something up on this island. We don't. So not sure of the necessity to get to 6,000 artistas. Obviously at 4,000 we had the dam project. Don't know what there is beyond that. I mean, we can go for it because there's something there to unlock, but other than that, I guess we've
I'm delighted to introduce our new colleague.
That item is finished. He was...
Your ship has returned
Joseph
from its
Beaumont.
voyage.
If they have members club, they get free cigars, yes. Okay, so that means everyone who wants cigars is getting free cigars here now. Because they've got members club here. Which means the trade route from New World to Cape that's bringing cigars is no longer necessary.
Untold perils await us.
Let's delete it. Try to find that ship that was doing it and get it somewhere sensible. Another event on the expedition. Let's take a look. Delicious looking banquet. We've had this a bunch of times. Let's heed the old sayer's warning this time. Faith bonus is bigger.
Superstition.
The expedition have absolute faith in his words. May yet be allowed to eat if we appease the spirit of this fair glen. The old sailor croons, gesturing towards stone, marked with white chalk. Appears to have fallen on its side. Crew have absolute faith in his words. That's what Mother always told me about fairy circles. With the faith bonus to study it, so let's do that. just a child's drawing, is a cynical analysis offered by the ship's quartermaster. No one else has sufficient conviction to debate. What's it got to do with whether we eat that food or not? Spiritual nourishment seems to be the last thing on the minds of your crew.
Nothing to fear.
Didn't lose anything. On they go. What another round, I think. Just about. Getting very expensive. Okay. Do this, get this tutorial out of the way. Upgrade a fire station somewhere. Have we got one that's covering foundries is probably a good idea. Could leave us needing to make fire extinguishers. Which are here. Steel and rubber, okay. Both are made on this island, but we don't have any spare steel. So let's get some spare steel, I guess is the point. So I'll need another iron mine putting in. That one's not a bad spot.
Come to watch.
Move that around the corner a bit to put it more central. More coal. We might not have needed that iron. No, we didn't need that iron. Silly me. One we've got is sufficient for 2 smelteries. And we're making way more coal than we need for some reason. Don't know why, but fine. Making 7 steel, which is a workforce problem. Should be 8, will be 8 when we fix the workforce. We're making plenty of spare calchoc. Let's put the arsenal in as well. That's going to need a lot of people. That could do with a person that reduces it. Might as well live over here with these things.
Wise to take time.
Need more steel, of course. That's how you check what that's going to make. Yep, fine. Should be fine if we get the extra 400 obreros. Which is quite a few more. Move that to this side.
Gather more people.
Workforce, yeah, we know about that. I'll just copy like this. I think we're going to need more bricks as well.
A fire broke out.
A zinc mine, interesting. Go, let's give it some time to balance out, see how it settles. Checking on that fire.
The fire
mine
has been
burned down.
vanquished.
There we go, rebuilt. Another event on the expedition. Let's deal with that. Mutiny again. Got big diplomacy chance. Let's try and settle it. There we go. Morale boost. Off they go.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
It's a delivery of steel. Let's go grab more bricks. What did I need steel for? Oh, these buildings. Don't have enough motors. Okay. Went through them all. We'll go pick up more steam motors after we've delivered some more bricks. Done so much today, but it's all been like just one thing after the other non-stop. It's such a crazy game sometimes. Most of the time. What does it say? It's missing dung. It's not missing dung. It's getting it from farms. Yeah, 1 per 3 cycles. I guess they might have the same problem as we've had with the tobacco. If the beef is backlogged and the farm doesn't make more beef, it won't make dung either because it's not cycling. Not sure if that's how it works, but we might need to clear out.
There's nowhere to take it.
Everything. I guess. He is going to Cape to pick up steam motors. He's got no road. Let's give them their own warehouse as well. It's 1 per 3 cycles, I guess. I want to know if the resource is actually jammed all the way full. Does it still cycle? Which I'm not sure it's ever going to happen because it's not actually like full, it's being consumed. Everything that we're making here is... cocoa isn't. That's actually full. And yeah, progress is at 0% and not moving. Yeah. It's not going to trigger the arborist if that number doesn't go up.
Cargo stations.
Why are you full of cocoa getting here? Because I didn't do that. Okay. That doesn't exist anymore. Good. So coffee bean clear out has been going for a while. So we have a lower number of coffee beans here. Yeah, should be okay. But we may need to do the same thing. With alpaca wool and beef. So that island doesn't have a problem, it's full of dung. An option like in Factorio where I can just manually flush it out. Can I just grab a bunch of beef and get rid of it? Passive sales on, can't we? Don't really want to. No big deal, they're making fertilizer. Not optimally perhaps, but they are making it. quite enough, which is fine because I'm planning on building a second one, but there is enough dung being created if it all runs. I don't know. A little bit unclear, but I think I understand. Suppose we also want to do beer because we did do that on the other one. It's a simple thing. Add an extra. See in the farm.
They don't need us.
Need to get the silo can go like that. That's fine. That requires adjacent buildings. Oh, we need to actually build the barn before it'll let us put it there. Weird.
The people celebrate your leadership.
And 3 breweries. See where there's a warehouse that isn't overloaded. This one's probably okay. Sure, that'll be fine. Tell it to make beer. Need the steel to come in, that's fine, that's in progress. I've got to set a policy, of course. I haven't really looked at that on the other island since we put the initial in. I kind of felt like the initial was the best one. We'll go with that again on here. Yeah, workforce is good. It did grow sufficiently over time.
I'm sure there is more we can do.
We want to set up production of hats on the island. Fine. Beer we're sorting out now. Cigars. We're making tobacco, so they might as well make cigars. We just need... we're just going to throw it down messy. We're going to tidy this all up at some point. 2 arbitrary more lumberjacks maybe. Let's check, because I think we were ahead on lumberjacks. Now we're definitely not. Cigars, so that will be good for cigars. Good for veneers. Gonna need, looks a bit like 2 more or more lumberjacks. Let's go ahead on this edge with that. Changed to 97%, didn't it? Need to move it over. Good. Is that enough? Doesn't look like it. I think we need another one. Some of these out of the way. Workforce is short again, interesting. Changed. Got a few lumberjack yards. Cigar factories, quite a few.
All hands at the ready.
2 marquetry workshops is quite a few as well. Let's just take a look. It's working, that one's working, that one's still planting. Still planting. There we go. Yeah, wood is good. The other 2 will be good when they get their staff right. I mean, they're good now. It's overkill, but we can't not electrify them because there's electricity everywhere on the island. That's fine. Just have to bring the extra people in.
I'm proud of how far we've come.
Which I don't think giving them hats is really going to bring that many in. We're probably going to need more people for that chain, so let's add another row. So I do want to move what was the centre into the centre. So I want to grab
the people all of this, celebrate your leadership.
Move it over a block. Fill in the missing road. That random bit that wasn't bricked. Cut this down. Fill in these slots. Too many. Would be good.
There are a few things to bring up to the patron.
It's going to increase the amount of consumption of some things. I think we're going to need to expand some production chains, but we'll see. We'll give them time to balance all that out and get themselves settled, and then
what brings you here, Governor?
See how it goes. We're missing us. Steel, we've got steel, running low on bricks again. Where's our flagship then? Come here to get motors. I remember. Timmy, Discord. No. I think the bot can explain. Did I think I put one in. Yeah. I will make one. I think it's just a bit early. I don't have a lot to say on it or to do on it, but we will when, you know, when the community grows and stuff. So inevitably there will be one, but not yet. Need help setting up. Oh, cool, cool. Yeah, I'll let you know if I need any help with anything. I know that there's like an automated integration between Twitch and Discord that you can only get if you've got like affiliate or partnership or whatever. So I think it will be something I set or look at setting up after I get to the affiliate level, and then I'll probably do one and get it set up properly. Part of that'll be there'll be quite a bit of change when I reach affiliate level, like rebranding and everything like that. Am I close? I'm close, but I've been close for weeks. It kind of depends on what you mean by close, how you call it. When I go to like the creators dashboard in Twitch, it has a bit at the top that says you're almost an affiliate, and it's said that for weeks. So they think I'm close. I don't. There are 4 criteria you need to meet, and I have met 3 of them already. The 4th is just about the number of people who watch. So my average viewership is very low. Part of the reason it's so low is because I do really long streams. So I do a lot of hours with small numbers, and that like it works against you. But you know, it just takes time and growth of the community and stuff like that. Today's, like, I can see the viewer number, it's been huge today, really consistent. So I mean, like, thank you everyone who's been here. Obviously, thank you so much. I have some days that are big, and I have some days that are consistent. So over time, I am growing very consistently, not quickly, but consistently. So it's almost a sure thing that I'll have affiliate by the end of January. Every day that goes past, a small viewership like 30 days ago drops off their counter, and a bigger one is added on when I do a stream. So my average is going up every time I stream. So it won't be long, realistically. I think the average number at the moment is around 2.6, and it just needs to get to 3, which isn't far. Hi Alizara, nice to see you again. Hope you're doing well today. We need more bricks here as well. Need to do that when the ship gets back, must remember. Let's look at the event that's come up on the expedition again. I think this will be the last one. Local girl has smallpox. Disease your expedition has without doubt brought to these shores. So mother weeps over her limp and hive-speckled body. Seems inevitable. Contagion will take more lives. Perhaps we can vaccinate, says the captain. At the very least we can recommend precautions. Well, their biggest bonus is 85% on diplomacy, so we'll go for that. Instructions are followed to the letter. Local people have never come into contact with smallpox before, but agree to adopt your measures against it. Crew need reminding too. Mouths covered when coughing, avoidance of skin contact, frequent washing of hands, alcoholic solution. It's chastening that your mere presence has caused the death of that poor girl, but after 2 weeks without further cases, certainly relief it does not appear to have spread.
I suppose she'll do.
Good. Continue. Oh, and we talked a few days ago about like number of concurrent chatters unlocking things. I didn't realise how the tiered unlocking of VIP badges works. I thought you unlocked it by having a group of people chat, and then more subs got more VIP badges, but that's not the case. It's more people chatting at the same time gets you more VIP badges. Doesn't make a difference to my attitude. I don't want anyone chatting if they don't want to chat. And the initial unlock is 10 badges, which is plenty for a long time. So it's not something to worry about. It's just I didn't realise exactly how it worked, and it is ever increasing numbers of, like, if 5 people talk at the same time you get the unlock, and then if 10 then you get an extra 10 badges, and so on. So that is probably why other people are saying they like chatters. Like I say, it doesn't bother me either way. Never seen a dilemma like that before. It's nice. Yeah, as a whole, I mean, we keep getting the same ones sometimes, but sometimes we've got like different bonuses on the boat, so you get a different outcome. It's always interesting. I would like another opportunity to do the whatever it is, the maze labyrinth with the bull statue at the start, because I keep failing it. I'm not going to Google what the answer is. Promise. Where is the flagship got to? Speed time up more to get it here. Just coming into zone. Good. Ah. That's fine. That's working fine. We know about that as well. It's no problem. What happened to our upgraded fire station? It reduced the chance a bit. Gives more firefighters, I know that. I'm sure it's worth the production chain for it. You can have multiple upgraded ones from one
I knew this
production
crew
chain.
wouldn't let you down.
I don't know. It's okay. Returned home. What did we win? 3 legendaries. Brilliant. Temple of Nephir. T-Rex skeleton. And Apatosaurus skeleton. 2 Jurassic legendaries. Cool. Let's unload this ship. I want to put those on display.
I have you down as a worry.
4 more
I
items.
have this nagging feeling you're a jellyfish.
Why is everyone being rude to me? It's 4 legendaries, so it's 200 extra attractiveness we just gained, which is good. A lot. New palace level. Dinos are currently invisible. Any second now. There we go. Very cool. Much nicer to have the ones that actually like come on display, rather than like these ones which are inside a building. You know, they're cool and all, but the ones you can actually see I really like. Like you can see the skeletons or the you know, half a ship or whatever it is. Because like the zoo's really cool because you can see all the animals, which is great.
If you don't exploit this, take you for a joke.
We got a new palace level. So we unlocked the Department of Labour policy. So we're currently doing farms affected by trade union get free goods very often. Oh, with our attractiveness just dropped and we've not got those options. Never mind then. What?
How about a cup of coffee?
Don't know
You've
why.
been
Don't know
playing for
what
2
changed, but
hours.
probably festival related. We don't have the attractiveness anymore, so we'll come back.
You want to dance the danse macabre?
Yes.
All in.
We'll go
Your
to
ship
war,
has returned from its voyage.
and then we will stop being at war.
I also have my wife and children. My people will be glad.
Ship under attack.
You're gonna know you won't give us ceasefire, will you?
You look like a royalist. That's enough for us.
Maybe I'll give part to it.
Let's get rid of you as well then. There we go.
Call that a storm? Fine, but stay out of our way.
Oh, a scandal.
Okay. Where are we now? That's another spare clipper to go park. We should start a new expedition, keep on going. Let's go look for some fun animals. We need hunting, crafting, diplomacy, or hunting, navigation, crafting. Hunting, crafting, diplomacy seems achievable. Hunting. Crafting. Diplomacy and faith. Diplomacy. Got a big diplomacy bonus. Something we can equip. I mean, navigation and hunting, whatever, just some random boosts. Probably more useful to have both than sink it all in naval power on a zoo quest. Be fine. And then stack up on chocolate. That's the wrong one, isn't it? No, I've got the wrong items as well. Hunting, crafting, diplomacy. I did get crafting. What was I thinking of? Oh, who cares? Oh, we have the items to do this one. Let's assign the oyster catcher.
It is fair.
Off you go.
Battle cruiser ready.
These are still the same ones, or... Oh, this one we might do. Crafting could be a problem, but naval power and force...
The orders for it.
Naval power, force, and crafting. Naval power and force, naval power and force, naval power, so that'll be fine. So it's just whether we can take a crafting bonus. 50 crafting. And then 2 slots of chocolate's not great, but it's something. Sign expedition ship, gives him 100 morale. That's probably going to see success then. Good, 2 expeditions running. Did our steam motors arrive? Yes.
How we've longed to get back to the blue.
Just need to go grab more bricks as well. So we should be able to build that. That, and that should let us put in the silo there. Good. Scooters as well, of course. Ooh, Grand Stadium. That's a reason to get to 6,000 artistas, I guess. Build a stadium.
I will paint a mural of you.
Currently not receiving hats. Stably. Why? We are capable of producing 6, but not doing it all. They need alpaca wool, which is in surplus, cotton, and they need felt. Something has been moved. Where's cotton? Let's just check that while we've got this open. Cotton is a little short. On fabric is a little over, so it doesn't particularly matter. A little extra cotton wouldn't hurt. Other than having no space to put it with its friends, but we can deal with that in a minute. The main thing was it was asking for felt, and I thought... Yes, the weaver needs alpaca wool, not felt, and the weaver is there. It is affected, so it shouldn't be asking for felt unless I've built a second weaver somewhere. Which is possible. Yeah, there's one down here.
There must be input for output.
That would be why. Around a little bit. Just in case.
Storeroom's full, boss.
Why do we have a sailmaker here? Oh, it's to make airships. Fine, I can stay there. Just gonna move this into the electrified zone with its others. Check cotton, wool, felt, all that again, we should be good. The cotton farm is a little short. Cotton fabric is fine. Alpaca wool is even. Be no felt request. And hats are in the positive on this island. I should get that stable again shortly. As long as power reaches it, which it doesn't. There we go, that's better. Okay.
We have the devil to pay.
A bit more cotton would be good. Let's deal with that. It's not going to fit there at all. What options do we have? Clear this out the middle and... not really. Move all of this out of the way, which kind of. Yeah. The animals across the back instead of... let's try that. Move this out of the way first. And the odd one. Those. Grab all of that. Turn it round. There. Fits nicely behind that. It's going to want a warehouse or a few. Oh, there's another there that can come up. That wants to cover all of them. And these. Good. Get that down. Ah, no, that's still in the way, isn't it, if we're coming across here? That needs to go. It's not really an option. That can go that side. This can come over here, I guess.
The people celebrate your leadership.
One there, just. With the warehouse. There's no other option. Leave it there for now. That's in the farm over closer to the breweries. Copy the cotton farm. Now we're well in excess of cotton production. Good. Definitely solved the hat problem for the artistas. Kind of like to fill in the gaps. And because those buildings are there, we should flip these around.
A check copy?
In some fashion. Move the post office over, covering more buildings. Move that up, move that one over. Let's have the cinema share in the same as the post office. Yeah, that's good. Upgrade a few more. So what am I looking for? 1, 2, 6 more. Fill in those gaps. Very nice. Let's do the event from the expedition, of course. Opera in the jungle. It's too narrow and shallow this far upriver, warns the steersman. Escorting Mr. Cardinal to the site of his rainforest opera house now seems all the more preposterous. Great patron of the arts twizzles his moustache in frustration. Apart from braving the difficulty ahead, only traversing a nearby hill might reconnect the expedition with the upper river. Slightly bigger bonus for navigation to try and navigate the passage. Let's give it a go. Competent navigation rescues your ship from the mother of all rivers. Mr. Cardinal is tremulous throughout leaving his dreams may beach like a river dolphin at any time. But over the course of 3 tricky days, information is relayed quickly enough between Wheel and Forecastle to avoid any harmful collisions. There's relief all around when the corner is made and the river broadens again. Good. Good start. Okay, that's that island. Okay, we wanted bricks. Just to stock back up. Bring those up here. We've built all the buildings in. We've got sufficient fertilizer production. Say yes. Everything's going full speed. We are now short of things though. And short of things I don't think we should be. Oh, because of course everything is electrified now. So we will be, I mean it's okay to be short of herbs and calamari. This means that Yalea will be producing only 2, not the 4 it says it could. If the 2 is sufficient, then it's sufficient. This screen inaccurate, of course, which is a bit meh. Hi, Mondo. Good, yeah, I was going to say good morning. That's right. If you keep getting later and later, then eventually you'll be getting up early. Be all right. Ponchos are good. Alpacas are short. Fried plantains are good.
All hands at the ready.
Plantains are short. We can fix that by halving the number of kitchens we have. I'll remove that kitchen. One day you won't wake up at all. Just skip a whole day. Just wake up after it. There, so fried plantains are now at 8 from 2 buildings, but we're short of plantains, which are at 6 from 3 farms. Okay, we want to move this somewhere with a bit more room, just a little bit. Down here, over here. I'm not going to be happy. Oh no, why not? You started enjoying Satisfactory. I don't mind you having fun. It's not a problem. Just miss working. Yeah. If it's like work, then yeah, makes sense. We do this different, aren't we? If we're halving the number of kitchens. Kind of want to make it longer.
A scattering of blossom.
Not like that though. Applied in Discord. Okay, I'll check that in a bit. Info. Yeah, no problem. It was we're gonna wait till it's done. A few people have been playing it, like Fizz-T and
we
Overlord.
careen into the unknown.
And then I played just the demo, and it's an interesting game. It is. I think it will be very much enjoyed by people, but wasn't exactly for me. So I'll just take them out and copy this. We just need a warehouse.
These fabled lands exist after all.
It can live there for now. All of this needs tidying up, but there's no particular urgency on that. We've got spare room on this island at the moment. That lets me just get rid of that warehouse. Somewhere here. Plantains are good. Fried plantains are good.
Effective cure.
We're short of fish oil. Interesting. Where are we making fish oil? Here. Okay, can't be electrified, evidently. Might need an extra warehouse, but we'll see how it goes. That should make fried plantain production all good. Yes, it is. Ponchos are short of an alpaca farm. Let's put another one in. That'll be okay. Should make ponchos good. Go take care of life. Yeah, no problem, Mondo. Have a good day. Whatever you need to sort out. Set up an acoustic for tomorrow morning. Oh, cool. Tortillas are good if beef is good. Beef is good. Weird amount of it, but it's good. Okay, you think you'll try Anno 2 because the graphics is nice, really nice. Always has been a good looking game, all of the ones. Very immersive worlds to look at. So we're good, other than Yalea is imbalanced because it got electrified, but it doesn't matter because we're using 2 here, then it's fine. Which we are, so yeah.
Like a frog.
Don't need to upgrade it yet. Okay, we've got a couple events to do, but I could just do with taking a quick break before we hit them and then work out what needs improving next. Maybe we'll tidy up the rest of this island that's become a bit of a jumbled mess as we've teared things in and out of it. Perhaps, or we'll see. But yeah, I'll just take 2 or 3 minutes to stretch my legs again and give my brain a short rest, and then we'll come back for another couple of hours to finish things up. So I'll see you all shortly.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Hello everyone, I am back. Yes, my brain is already well stretched by Anno. I don't think I need to take a break to stretch it any further, but legs are not rested. It's, I don't know, at this point I feel like it might be worth just like throwing this chair out and getting a cheap office chair for a tenner that maybe I have to get a new one every month or something, but this is not good for my legs. Really getting quite sore spending so much time sat here, so we'll see. See, maybe I'll just get rich tomorrow and buy a good chair. Yeah. Oh, Settlers. Yeah, that's a disappointing game series. Man. So many little bits of the game that were like really fun, really cool. Great time in Settlers 6. And 7 wasn't bad, but they just... It wasn't good. Beyond like building your tiny little town bit, it wasn't good. And yeah, that's... I feel like the further back you go in the series, the better it gets, which is the opposite of what should happen. Split screen multiplayer, yeah. Settlers, yeah, man. I do wonder whether, because it's Ubisoft published as well, they might have tanked it on purpose to focus on Anno. Really, because they just moved Settlers into like an online mobile game type thing that I haven't even seen really. I know it exists, but I haven't seen it. It might be really good as far as I know, but I doubt it. Because Settlers 7 wasn't great. I'm not even sure there was a Settlers 8 in the end. Nothing's broken here. We don't need to touch it, so I'm going to leave it until we do. Maybe we'll look at items that might help some of those things. Everything's kind of good in the new world. We built the dam, which was one thing I really wanted to get done today, so I'm happy about that. Everyone here is vaguely happy and supplied with what they want. We've added beer.
Statement.
So that adds happiness and money to
you guide us towards something
these guys.
bright.
I think we might move away from the new world for the rest of today's session, but we will obviously still need to grow our artista population to 6,000 for a few extra bits and pieces. It'd be cool. We will do that. Let's, for now though, move our flagship back to the Cape and we'll go have a look over there. What might be done. Little bits and pieces we can work on for the rest of the session today. Cape, Crown Falls. Let's look at the events in our expeditions, see what's going on there. The beast of the swamp. There's no other way, we must wade the swamp. Doesn't look too deep at first, but soon the party are up to their waists in muddy water, too far in to turn back. Sinister log seemingly adrift mutates into the jaws of a dragon. A gator. No hunting bonus, but we've got 50% force bonus to tackle it. Okay. A legend has been born. While some members of the crew distract the beast, one bold sailor jumps on the gator's back, clutches its neck. It takes 10 more men to pin the monster's maw shut, but once it's immobilized, the sailor pulls out a knife, sinks it into the monster's skull. First the creature twitches, but then it goes limp. Crew members roar as they lift the legendary trophy above their heads, marking the day their daring crew member became the Dragon Slayer. Good start to the expedition. See what's happening in the other one. We're in the Arctic. Sailors face a mountain without a map. We've done this a few times. 60% navigation should
We're adrift.
Get us over. You make do without a guide. No problems. They progress as well. Good. We got left. We've got the extra park rangers I brought up earlier. Why don't we sort them out? one cluster here, and we essentially want... We know we need one more like this, but possibly two more like this. So, not sure about fitting one over here, but we can try and fit one in this gap. Might be close, but we'll give it a go. Probably rotate it to come quite far up. And those 100% it's giving me now, I don't believe they're right. They weren't last time we were moving these around. Go too far north, ones at the top are going to be too close to the cliff. Come too far south, the bottom right's going to overlap with the others too much. That's not great position. Might not work. Up here looks possible. Further over, about there-ish maybe. Give this a go. We might make an irregular one over here that's perhaps just 4 of them or something. That building should have a park ranger in. Let's see, so that's 97. We move this road down. Let's see, let's check the others. That's 100. That's 100. 84. 89. 98. Not good. Not good spot, actually. Cliffs are too close. Don't think we're going to get a good fit there. Or there. We don't have many other options. Clear all of this stuff away and see.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Do that a lot. Which is nice, I guess.
Look busy, people.
I don't think it was possible to move this at all. Could take that corner one out of 5 in each cluster. 6 in this one, 5 in the next one, maybe. It needs to be that way, and then yeah, I guess focus towards the bottom. Take that one away.
A bold new expedition, Admiral.
Marley, yeah, hi, thank you. Thanks for joining us.
Why
yes.
People celebrate your
And
leadership.
thank you for the follow, thank you very much. Yeah, hi, sorry, I was reading your message before even saying hello to you, but thank you for the follow as well, really do appreciate that. Ursula's on my list of people we want. Ursula Green. Cutters. It's cutters, let me look that up. Must be named something else. So I know about Ursula, who
Your ship has returned from
increases
its voyage.
forest density, so they'll require less space. Makes sense.
We have the devil to pay.
Scissors. Okay, we'll have a look. And increases productivity, which might mean we don't need as many anyway. There's also, I wrote down Angela Ivor. Because that'll electrify them. And that's some crazy we saw earlier. They can be electrified. Which means we would need fewer of them in total. What else is the charcoal kiln?
We careen into the
Like this, I see. 20% forest density, yeah. And productivity bonus as well. Is there an epic one? Yes. Teutonic technical secateurs, 30% density, 40% productivity. There isn't a legendary equivalent. No, okay, so that's one we're after. World's Fair reward, quest, expedition, research is probably going to be our best. We've got it researched already, so I reckon we make one of them at least. 2 probably, in case we do end up needing 2 sets. Let's get them queued up. Second one's only 10k, that's fine. Start producing 2 of them. We're still, I think the rest of my points, trying to discover the other 2 people. That's not what I want. I want...
We can recruit someone world class in either the maritime, industrial, or civic spheres.
Okay. Let's get lucky on a rescue mission really and get both of those people. Unlikely to happen. Let's deal with these events. Parasitic infestation coming from the marsh goo. We don't have a medicine bonus, but we've got morale to spare, so let's give it a go. Last time we did this, we randomly picked the tincture, so let's randomly pick bloodletting this time. Don't think that went much better. Perfect preparation for amputation. So that's what we believe. The crew are aghast. I mean, I think we have to just continue at this point. That's really hurt our morale.
Not the worst, manifest.
Oof. Should still have enough morale to have to make it home safe at the end, but not a good outcome. Isle of the Dead again. Small faith bonus. Let's give it a go. Expedition party, we've got a 50% bonus. Let's try and get the treasure. Has worked. 50% crafting bonus to light the lamps again. Let's try that. Not done that before. Party's craft is rewarded. Fountains of gold. To clean the supply with new wicks and fuel before being relit. Fractured cavities exposed. Bone white walls with a pictorial history. The career of the mighty pirate Barragan. Feeling enlightened, the expedition leaves with a spring in its step. Good. That's a better result than the other one. Best of research for legendary. Yeah. I mean, we've done a whole bunch of expeditions, and we've got a bunch of legendary rewards for them, but never the one you want. So trying to hunt out those specific ones we're after seems like the best bet to actually get to them. It might take some time, but we'll get there. This is currently not going to work. I think we need those items before we can try and squeeze it in, so we'll just have to wait for that, which is fine, no rush. Still supplying the rubber from the New World at the moment, so it's no big deal.
The formula is incomplete.
They're still complaining about a shortage of rubber. Which they shouldn't be. Trade route still exists to bring it here. And yet we have none.
Yes. Tanker ready.
If you want to get ahead.
Not even on the map. That's the guy and he's bringing 30. Interesting. Could be more than 30 available. No, I know what's happened. Because I set the minimum and then we're clearing out the rest. We need to change how we're clearing that out. So the Kelp Shop clear out should not stop at the first island. Instead we need to clear it out when it reaches the cape if it gets too high, which evidently it's not. So we'll leave that, we can revisit that later. It's a bit of an oversight by me, but no big deal. Couple of trips and they'll have what they need up here. We may need to increase storage in the New World to make it flow okay. Have to keep an eye on that. Not much else to do here. It's probably about time we started expanding things again. Finished making the welfare and we've got 1,600 engineers left over, so we'd still like at least 1,000 to be able to do research with, although we're currently researching with 1,000, so we've got 1,600 spare. Let's get both of these up to investor level. Can we get quite a few artisans spare? That lot and that lot. No, that's too big. That lot, I think.
People celebrate your leadership.
Good. Filling in that circle would be lovely. See if we can. Can we fill that circle in as well? No. Short of artisans. Not by much, so that will do it. Good.
All going smoothly.
That's a lot more investors now. We'll have to revisit all our production chains to see if they're sufficient, ultimately. But I would like to get steam carriages online as well. That's probably it for now. So let's take another look at steam carriage chain. Making some motors already. We want some spare to make tractors with, but we can use them in this chain. Just add coach making. Increase cow-chop production, which we're dealing with.
Untold perils await us.
Put a cab assembly, and we need 4 coach makers to feed it. Okay. Where have we got space for something of this size? There's space down here.
We have the devil to pay.
Four of these. They are big. Just doesn't fit, barely. Why is it always like that? Fine. It's not really any better from that point of view. Kind of is, but no, don't like that. Any of the other spots, I don't think any of the other power spots we have are going to be big enough for those buildings. Definitely not that one. Definitely not the clifftop ones. Maybe. They need moving anyway, ideally, but there you go. This is the best spot for it, I believe. Let's go with that. There we go.
Taken to wearing hard hats here. There is a logistical problem.
I am aware. Our wood supply is fine for that. Rubber supply is not, we know. We're working on it. It has put the demand up big. 11 needed. And 3 currently made here, the rest shipped in. Not great. Coaches. Interesting. Carriage is capable of producing 2 and that requires 3 coaches. That's not right, unless I'm crazy. Oh, it's the shortage of engineers. That's a problem because the engineers sector of the city is full. People are rioting. I never come over here to look at them. Hopefully that police station can deal with it. Second one in just in case. And basically it's such a mess. One day we will go there and fix everything. But not today. We need more engineers. I mean, when the research finishes, we'll have more engineers, but still want them to research.
We are galvanized.
Get a few more by supplying fur coats properly. There's evidently something wrong there. Not enough to fix this problem, I doubt. Those other lifestyle needs are really good, so I guess we need to move them into another sector. It's going to be very difficult. We would need more power and more everything. Put a few on this edge. Still be missing. No. Be missing bank. Can put a bank in just arbitrarily. It's not the end of the world. That hospital, I guess.
The strike has ended.
Do it. A bit messy, but we can do this. Just going to move all of the artisans into the empty half of this worker section. Start with. And we're just going to put a few more engineers in the bottom of this one. We will need extra town hall. To move that. I mean, at least for now, it can live in the middle there. I don't mind about that. Just not leave it on the network. I need to move the hospital, remove the hospital, move it, fill that pattern, put it up there. Take this road out of the way, put an extra bank in. Should be it. Okay. Let's have a group of that many. Ton of spare farmers. I guess we don't need to replace that necessarily. Okay, so these guys should still be getting everything.
Contentment and consternation.
Yeah, well, service-wise, I mean, the actual goods, we're going to need to revisit everything. I'm not sure what we're producing. It's probably not enough at the moment, having changed the population so significantly. Okay, I mean, we're in the black with workforce now, so we can leave that, I suppose. At least for now, so we do more. We'll let that stabilise out, the people move in, and then start looking at everything. That should let us look statistically at production of steam carriage. Still not showing us right. But I mean, that's saying it's 2 now, and we've made 4. Misread or misunderstood something. Cab assembly line plus
We are missing all
electricity.
the elements to produce a reaction.
Should output 4 a minute. Or to do the same, you need 4 electrified coach makers. These are electrified. Well, that one's not, obviously, because I've missed a bit of road. I have this wrong somehow. The ratio is off. It says you need half as many. But that's enough. Because the processing time is 1 minute. It says 2 minutes there. It says 1 minute there. Okay. There you go. That's why I'm confused. But no big deal. That's now balanced. Probably leave us well over on wood production, but that's neither here nor there. A few farmers. That leaves that balanced. We just need to look at the steam motors, whether what we were doing is sufficient or not. No. Need more steam motors.
A bold new expedition.
Where are we making them? Here. Okay. Steel and brass. Steel and brass. Steel is over. 19 to 17, so no concern there. Brass is over 6 to 5, but we take some away. Somewhere. Take spectacles away to Arctic. Yeah, we take brass to the Arctic. And I believe that can be changed. So instead of brass it takes copper or something. But we are currently taking brass to the Arctic. 1, which is annoying. So I'm sure putting another smeltery in is going to do more than 1. Shame it doesn't fit there. We've got these elsewhere on the map. Combine them together. 2 up on that cliff at the moment. There's 1 there. Something with them. 2 from the cliff, 1 extra that we need. This one. They don't fit in that gap. That's annoying. Warehouse might, although may want another warehouse now. Doesn't fit there either. What's that? Random sail makers. Go live at the front here. Warehouse in there. Remove the 2 brass smelters from there. So let's put that opposite its friend. Then we need to check what's going into brass, which is zinc and copper. And they're spot on. 8 and 8. Perfect, that's lucky. Electrified all the mines for it, so it makes sense it would be 8. should add enough brass to take to the Arctic and to make steam motors. Let's check steam motors number. Yeah, that's now over what's required for this. So they are just missing the rubber, and they're missing those. Good. These guys will get steam carriages when we fix the rubber problem. Do some more talent development, trade unionists. Try and get to the people we're after in that pool. It's an item for the Arctic. Yes, I think I've seen that, Tato. I believe it changes it to copper. We can check, can't we? It's not such a big deal now. That's balanced out very nicely, and we'll just continue what we're doing. But ultimately, the Arctic needs a complete overhaul because there's no items up there, and items can be used to make it quite self-sufficient from the looks of it. So for what do we use brass for? It's like lanterns or something. Lantern? No, because that's... Let's go look. Changes to copper, yeah, the ore, yeah. How are we even doing that?
Not
Sleeping bags. Oh, which is from somewhere pretty neat. Yeah, well, we've over the past few sessions I've been using more and more items, trying more and more different things. The ones that change the recipes are all obviously quite interesting and powerful. We've been moving some things over to that, changing a few things around. But where there isn't a problem, there's no need to do it. You know, if the way things randomly fell together when I was first settling the islands, if it ain't broke, I'm not gonna come and change it. It's only as we try to expand and grow things and improve things that makes sense to make those changes. And if you're making those changes, yeah, we're looking at what items to start with can help. No idea what I'm doing with brass here. It's oil lamps, isn't it? It must be oil lamps. There. Yes. The oil lamp factory. Yeah, the fat chunk candle maker. Instead of brass, it uses copper and it adds 35%. Transmuted from old Nate. It's fine. No, at some point we'll do it. It's inevitable, I suppose. The Arctic needs an overhaul as much as Enbesa does. And the gas from the Arctic would be good to have, although again, at the moment we don't need it.
Seductive charts bury my desk.
Yeah, have a ship at vendors and yeah, see what comes up. Yeah, I mean, we've got a whole bunch of things out and around. Like every production area has something going on. We got the guy changing the bicycles and sewing machines over. Like, that's a nice, simple change that has smoothed things out over here. Got the ones boosting the coffee production here instead of in the New World, which is, you know, pretty... It didn't quite work out. From the looks of it, we're going to need a different approach, but it was interesting to try and see if we could get there. Then we've got like the mega brewing one over here to produce the rum locally and so on. Especially if you increase productivity, forest density, yeah. You're able to end up with 8 together making cow chop. That's pretty good. Be good to get to that point. But that, you know, that's what we're working on at the moment, getting the items for the park ranger set up over here. You know, you can't just click your fingers and get them sometimes, unfortunately. Once we've unlocked them, we'll be able to get them dead easy, but take some time. And a lot of this needs rearranging. It made sense to electrify the top of the cliff to begin with, but not anymore, because we need the electricity down here as well for the scholars and stuff like that, and this long rail trip is not good for it, so quite fundamental design flaws in the island. You know, you learn from the experience of it. Let's deal with these events, progress our expeditions a bit further. The banquet that's too good to be true again. Got none of the bonuses. Let's try for hunting.
Superstition.
That was lucky.
The people celebrate
Success.
your leadership.
We don't actually want the food, but good to keep the morale up. Not high, but up. It's having troubles again. Got the 50% diplomacy bonus, so we'll try and diffuse the situation. Don't have the medicine bonus, so I guess we'll try and fight them. Crew is still standing, we win. Down to 67%. Good. Entirely sure what's next, I guess. We built everything at this point? No. Elevators are next. Yeah. Here, I mean. Why are they short of... Oh, that'll be because they're short of rubber. Yeah, yeah. It's fine. Problems here. Storage full of hibiscus, that's fine. It's good. Sort of jewellery to trade for boots. Why is that? It's because I've changed the population, isn't it? Vaguely settled, not really. Let's take a look anyway. Let's work from top to bottom. Steam carriages is fine. It'll work itself out. Gramophones, all good. Jewelry should be good, but apparently isn't. Interesting.
It's all prepared.
We are taking jewelry to the New World. Are we taking too much?
Perhaps better to admit defeat, as you do in your newspaper.
Possibly. Let's increase the minimum up to like 500 instead. Just in case. It's the other one we're taking, champagne. Let's increase that. And light bulbs. Increase that as well, just in case. Pearls are fine. Chocolate is short, but it's being shipped in as well. And pain is good. One is being used elsewhere. That's fine. That's good. Alright. Light bulbs is not enough. That surplus between the 5 and the 4 isn't enough for the artistas to also take. So either we stop the artistas having it, or we need to increase light bulb production. Filament's already in surplus, so we could possibly easily do more light bulbs. Take a look. Pocket watches are good. Gold is fine. Could boost that. Coffee's good now. Yes, that's right. Steam motors is still short. No. That's fine. It's just not being consumed until the rubber gets here. That's fine. Makes sense. Rubber is rubber. Spectacles are slightly short, and they're being taken to Enbesa, so spectacles need increasing. That's a significant one. Let's sort that out now. I think they're in this section.
Everything's rather fragile.
Spectacle production is not there. Okay.
All hands at the ready.
Nor there. Is it down the front? Didn't think it was. Could be. Oh yes, they're there. Ah, that's what those are. Cool. So we want another one of them. I don't want to move that again, but never mind. So where does that leave us with brass and glass? Glass is still in the positive. Brass is still in the positive, and spectacles are now good. Okay, good. Solved. Light bulbs next, I think. Everything else is looking good. Lower stuff shouldn't be an issue. We haven't really changed the population at the lower levels, just to the investor level. I haven't looked in ages, so it could be a problem, but don't think there is. Yeah, they were overproducing, which is fine. So we want to look what we might be able to do with light bulbs or light bulb factories. Bonus residence, not what we're after. Supply, not what we're after in this case. The cab assembly line. Let's get us in that. I don't know what the cab assembly line is. I thought it was steam.
We are missing all the elements to produce a reaction.
Interesting. Instead of steam motors, it processes filaments. That's a significant change. Like, steam motors are taking in other bits. Filament is just coal to filament. We want one of them. And it will make light bulb every 4 cycles. We're not producing a lot in a cab assembly line. It is running electrified, so that would make it makes extra light bulbs, I guess, rather than being able to replace our light bulb production. It would give us extras. It's fine. What about anything that affects light bulb factory? Productivity electrifies and they produce extra stuff. I think we're already using one of them. We are. Looks to be about it. Blowing machine, productivity and chance of fire reduced. Particularly what I'm after. No, okay. So Susanna the steam engine is something.
You'd only weigh me to the bottom.
I need filaments instead of that. Okay. We got no coverage here, so we might move this to somewhere we've already got an incomplete trade union. It's on full, not at all. So ideally we'll move that up here.
Stand to attention for
move the bricks down there instead. It won't be an issue.
The ingenious device is complete.
My little fishes want feeding.
The best of times, Anne.
Here's an easy target, lads. It's rare we leave any. I don't need telling enough.
Ship under attack.
Good.
Your
Got a
harbour is
5-hour
under
pace there
attack.
as well. Be left alone for a little bit of time. These I'm just going to move around a little. We need to be making this many bricks. Let's cut back a little just to do that. Won't harm us. This can move over a little. Might as well. These I want to fit on this cliff top, which big ask really. Let's give it a go. So these didn't need to come up. It's only this one really. Fits quite neatly. This line instead. Give them a warehouse down here. That'll be alright. All of this can't move over, can it? Well, it can, but the second trade union there can't. So move this one. So what's this one doing? Just affecting bicycle and sewing machine, and this one's... Why didn't I put them all in one? That made more sense. It's the light bulb factory. That's it.
Do not mind the odd jet of steam.
Doesn't reach that one. Must have missed that. Let's move them over here. This is going to have the item that affects that. We've got one already. Yep. Lucky. Filament factories here. I think we need one more, which isn't going to fit there. We'll see what we need. Yeah, let's check. Filament does mean, firstly, we don't need the extra motor assembly line. We'll be over on brass and steel, that's fine, we'll just overproduce them and use them in something soon. Almost certainly. Filament and coal. Filament's now 2 under. Does need another building.
I better watch what I say.
Coal is way over, so should just be able to build another one of these and be good. Except it doesn't fit there. Let's move them. See any neat way of arranging these? Everything just barely doesn't fit. Oh, that can move up one. Okay, that changes things. Ideally that would fit in that lovely gap there. Maybe if we move that away. Will that affect? No. Doesn't reach that one. Move that one down. There, so that one's affecting all of them. Showing they pull from filaments instead and giving the light bulbs. They produce the extra goods a little bit. All good, they can move up. And that's just covering... Ah, no good. Bicycle and sewing machines, so those are the bicycle. We also want to cover 2 sewing machines. Okay. can't move. Can put this in a random spot. It doesn't need a road to it, does it? That won't move up. It would be nice if they were opposite each other. That. Sure, can just sit back there. Reaches all the buildings. Walk through to it. It's fine. Those items are covering everything and they're all connected. We should see more light bulb production every time this building completes 4 cycles, and this is going at 250%, so it'd be good. Though we might now be short of coaches if that's going at 250 instead of 200. We don't need the extra steam carriage, so it doesn't really matter. It is a little short. Do with adding another one. Then light bulb is now better. Surplus. Filament is good. Coal is still in major surplus, yes. So that's all good. Extra one of them would be wrong tool. It fits, so we'll have it. Check wood's good, and then we know rubber's not, but that's fine, really. So that's all good. Research points to sync, looking for who we're after.
We can recruit someone world class in either the maritime, industrial, or civic spheres.
Getting legendaries in the area we want them in. That's fine. Keep going. Those secateurs in there. Won't fiddle with it yet, but we can do. Do the events from our expeditions. Pirates. Tall black flag bearing a skull and crossbones is a shock to those on the expedition who thought they were a dying breed. Weather-worn ship emerges from the mist, prepared to plunder. Astride her bow stands a colourful captain, axe raised. We've got 230% naval power. I'm hoping we're good.
Big guns.
Swivel on a sixpence, ready to blow them away. Quickly setting sails to curb momentum, your ship turns in the shallowest possible arc for a vessel this size. Maneuver only a tactician well accustomed to risk would attempt. Meanwhile, some of the crew have improvised a few grenades, should you want to make use of them. Yeah, we've got 230 on naval power, so we'll fire the cannons. Pirates are sunk before they have a chance to do any damage at all. Ship's guns target the most mould-ridden flank of the Corsair's ship, smashing it through. Antique vessel collapses in on itself. Your sailors enjoy the resulting plunder.
We're adequately
All
stocked.
good. And on they go. They're down to 31, which is low, but I think they've only got one more event. So provided we don't completely fail that one, that pirate hunt should be okay. Mysterious artifacts. Discovery of several strange artifacts aboard spooks the crew. Tied to the rigging, bunks, boards, and even atop the captain's desk. A warning or threat, and who put them there? Since the nearby island is uninhabited, it's sensible only to think the perpetrator must be aboard. Crew must know or have seen something last night. 50% diplomacy to ask. Crew are beginning to bond. Someone comes forward, not having expected to cause such a bother. They're for me old mummy-sized birds. One's a little robin. Made them together when she was ill. Others are quick to put an arm around his shoulder. They're all in this together. Okay, uneventful. Morale's still very high, so that one should be fine. We're still having electricity problems. Plenty of oil's being delivered. There's 2 lines heading everywhere with lots of junction points. It's we're just asking the journeys to go too far. Causing trouble. Would like to move this off the cliffs, but we still need to electrify the copper mine and zinc mine, which I believe there is an item that will do it. It's just the influence investment for the sake of 2 mines, or however many you can reach. Circ zinc mine, for example. Well, I mean, yeah, Age of Ivor's the one we've been on the list anyway to just provide electricity in general. So that would work. Mines and quarries 70% productivity. It's not the same as electrifying. Bonus oil is nice. All mountain mines produce iron. One per cycle. That's interesting. Different mountain mines have different cycle lengths, so it's not necessarily as fast as an iron mine. Still an interesting approach. So when activated, which I don't like. Workforce. Yeah, it's seemingly just the items that provide electricity to whatever. 40% productivity boost to mines. Could combine that with the 70. Have the same effect. Then adding electricity on top of that as well would be preferable. That's not bad. First rate sapper. Pretty good. Yeah, I think we've got to plug electric into them. I think the best way to do that is going to be getting Arctic gas online, or more oil to this island. Like, we've got 6 oil points on this unused island we could just plug them in and bring them over. Extend our oil shipping lines. See how that goes.
I could do with a few more ties to choose from.
Do need electricity in general somehow. Like I say, if we bring more oil over, we still have these terrible rail lines to get it where it's supposed to go. Which for these mines would still be at the top of this cliff. Unless we just boost these zinc and copper mines even faster. I think it's got to be the Arctic gas to do it with. That might be one of the goals in the next session. Go and rework the Arctic, tidy it up, get it done right. Start tapping the gas as far as we can. I know Beryl is in our way in some cases. Wonder if she would be less upset about us taking a smaller island. Don't think she would. I think we'll still end up at war the same as we did before, regardless of which island it is we buy. Don't know. Let's deal with this event. Ship is pinned on the razor-sharp coral. The fringe is an underwater volcano. Since she's rolled onto the side, freeing your ship will require surgical precision. If you do not wish to send a team of divers to cut the ship free, make or use something clever to break free. 50% dive, 50% craft. Okay. I think we dove last time we had this, so let's find a cunning way to free the ship. Gain some morale. Ship looks a sensation now she has coral poking from her keel. Like doctors treating a foreign object, fine craftsmen devise a panoply of tools to reach under the hull and fragment the coral. They are then nimbly able to dress the wound in the hull before much water gets in. It looks rather fetching. Okay.
I suppose she'll do.
I'll continue. They're down to 27, but I think they're done. I think they're on the way home. Could be wrong.
Everything is a nice, swift ride away.
Hardly any effort to expend. Fresh
The restaurant
produce
is not
running
working.
dreadfully low.
It's not getting any herbs. Why are you not getting any herbs? Herbs are at 0.
No space left here.
Not getting herbs because they're not producing beef. Because beef is full. Because in order to produce the herbs, we produced a ton of beef. We need to get rid of the beef. That's awkward. So it's at like 12 in surplus, but 280 out on the Docklands. I don't know what we need in, what we're going to use if we bring it in. Fur coats could save us a hassle. We trade it for something that we're also making a surplus in, that we can then go and sell, like gold bars.
Envy dabbled in the smarter stuff, electrites and whatnot. Right scientific. Damned if they're not the future.
Then why don't we just take the beef and sell it? Why trade it down? Only worth doing if we're getting a better value through the Docklands than we did. It's 10 to 1. If we level beef up, it will become better. If it's 10 to 1, the price of beef is less than 10% of the price of gold. Then we should filter it through the Docklands and sell the gold. Beef. Not any gold to check.
I'm an impulsive shopper myself.
Selling price is 1108. So if beef is less than 110, then it makes sense. It is, it's 80. So yes, we should do this trade for 280 beef. Or more. Problem with the Docklands is if I tell it to take 300 beef and it can't because it hits the minimum stock level holding, it'll take nothing. And if in the 20 minutes following that we can fill our beef storage, we'll have a problem. I don't think that's really going to be a concern with over 3,000 in storage capacity. I think that'll be fine. So we'll set a minimum stock, but we'll put a bunch of beef on the Docklands in trade for gold. Then we just need to set up a regular route to take the gold and sell it for profit, which I'll make a little schooner to do that. It's a short trip here on this map. That'll mean that the beef doesn't backlog in our storage and prevent the production of herbs. And we get more value for the beef by trading it up like this.
It's peace.
An event. Ship's coffers have been emptied. This is the one where you chase them and get a free horse, isn't it? Let's hunt them down. We could pick an option we've not picked before just to see it. Nah. We'll afford to cross on foot. Attempt to catch a wild horse.
Blew up the blowhole.
Here is our free horse, which we don't need.
It'll be a breeze.
It's fine. They should be on their way home as well, from the looks of that.
Good and ready.
we need to set a minimum stock holding on gold as well, because we are actually using a lot of it. We don't want it to go away.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Something wrong with our gold? Yeah, of course there is.
We're taking every care.
No, fish isn't that capacity. Fish isn't that capacity, we shouldn't have a problem getting gold.
Ship constructed.
They're making gold. At a rate of 6 per minute, we're using 5, so unless we're moving the gold away somewhere, which I don't believe we are. No. We should have gold. Looked like it wasn't much. Maybe we need to expand the gold production. We could re-enable bringing gold ore over and smelting it, but I prefer fishing it out the sea.
Ready for assignment.
This schooner is just to take surplus gold bars. And sell them to Nate, because he gives a good price for them, and that will keep our beef flowing. Weird as that may seem. I want more gold. I need to move these around a bit and get more fisheries in somehow. There's not a lot of harbour area down here. There's not really enough harbour area down here. Should we move this all over? Can do. Just wanted it over here so the guns could reach everything, but I think we're beyond that point already. Still can't fit many unless we offset things, which no, I'm not a fan of. Do like my perfect squares. I mean, this is a good row. Good spacing. What have we got at the moment? 6 of them? Turn into 10. So I need to make sure we're not backlogging, or ensure we're not backlogging on fish. Where can we move this to? Can't put it behind it. Can't put it on the side of it. Take one of them away. One on that side. Harbour Master's office in there to cover them all. Let's remove these. Let's move these guns to protect the sand. Then we need a road. Oh, I know why. I know. You can't electrify them though, so there's no reason for them to be over there. That's fine. It's all good. I can't block it in. Makes sense. Fish need to get in somehow. Okay. We'll have a couple of warehouses, not sure. That's going to be good enough. No, it's not. These guys can't reach that warehouse. We cut that. No, still can't access it like that. Okay. Interesting. Quite a juggling act to do here. To get more than 6 fisheries connected. Can't put the warehouse out to sea. there was some way of doing that, or an equivalent of it. It's not a dockland item that lets you do it, I don't suppose. No. Nothing.
How thrilling! A renowned personage has arrived.
Just to check that you can't. No, it doesn't act as one. None of those would either. Okay. I mean, that's the shortest distance we can make it, and that one just doesn't reach. Barely. It ran up the middle, which take that one away. It's okay for that one. That one. Not those two. Just don't really fit how I want them to. No, I can't move them along the shoreline. It doesn't fit. Will let us fit one there. Defeats the purpose, though, of
the people celebrate your leadership.
Getting that road in there. Which even then isn't good enough for that one. No, it's not good enough for that one. Okay. It's not gonna work. Can we? Can't reach everything. Don't think it works, just we rotate them a different way. Might be onto something.
We put our love into this.
Be able to fit more as well. That one too close to the curvature. Can fit one more. Can we get them all covered? Yes. All that filling around will be on from 6 to 7. We need the items again to be able to do it again. Another cluster of 6 or whatever. Without like a better harbour area or something. Better access to a warehouse, evidently. If you do turn a couple of them. Blocks the fish, so that's not accepted. It's the best point it can go in, and that only covers 7 of them. No, 6 of them. Lift them up. Ooh, hello.
Do you call it
just
altruism?
One line of harbour too short. That's 8 of them. Nine. It's 10. Don't think we can have any that way and still no. Can have them that way. That's no good for there. Okay.
You steam ahead, take you for
Might be pushing this a bit too far. This side isn't in range because it's the other side of that road, so okay. Can't fit one down here that's in range and doesn't block the fish. That's the best we can do on that side. It won't go there.
It's working. I think we have it.
That one will still go there, so it's just whether we can get a road. Oh, can these go out? To there. Road that comes down here. Behind them. It's a warehouse in range. Yep. That's all good. Ah, but they're not in range. Even though they lit up. Okay. Moving back. No, it's not enough. Okay. Something not right about it. Harbour Master Office is lighting up. Not there, but there. That one's lit up, but that one's not. That is. Does that prevent the road? Yes. So can we move this one to the right? Still lit up blue. Is that still in range? Warehouse. Yes.
Peddlers say there's no way.
Those need the right road. Good. So that is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 in range. So we've doubled the number of fisheries, which will significantly increase the amount of gold as well, which... Yeah. 8 over 5 now. I mean... It's kind of not as much as I was expecting. Full output storage, so that's taking them too long to get the little cart to carry it away. Not ideal. I think perhaps getting all of these items again would be a preferable approach to this situation. But no big deal. It's fine for now. It's an improvement on gold stability, I hope. Shouldn't be running out of it again. Let's deal with the return of our explorers. Oh, these aren't back. Fearsome predator stalks us. First evening morning in this bay, a man goes missing. Tracks up the beach into the jungle. We've got bonus to lay a trap, so I suggest we do that. Ingenious powers of craftsman among your crew fashioned a pitfall for the beast. It's not long to wait. Tinkle on the handbell. All can gather above the trap. See the monster growling at its bottom. Resupply can proceed. Black Jaguar. Part of a set. Take it.
Put more skulls on the pile.
Down to 17 morale, so I really hope that was the last one. This one has returned. We've got an elephant, a black rhino, and a Norfolk kaka. I think we already have elephant and black rhino. Wonder if you can put 2 of them out. It's a pretty bird though. You put out 2 of the same thing. You can. Yeah, we do have 2 elephants and 2 rhinos. If they give their bonus twice, then I don't really mind. Got none of the other animals from the set, but never mind. Fine. Just 1 of those, yeah. The other ones now done. I've got points. So
this is the Research Institute.
Keep hunting. We're at almost 11,000 just to do 1. We're still not getting legendaries in that slot where we want them. Sorts of other ones that I haven't found particularly interesting. We'll just wait a minute to get to the 11,000 to do the next one. We may need to expand our scholar base in order to continue researching at any pace at all. So that could be another target for next week, I suppose. Next session, I mean. Sort the Arctic out. Expand the scholars. I think they lead into each other really, because the scholars want electricity. That's like the next thing they want.
Student life is unexceptional.
We could feed into that. Sort the Arctic out, get the gas, bring it back to electrify them. Also want tapestries and seafood stew now. Anything we can do about that? Probably. Can you put the same item out here twice? Or is that not permitted? Can. So I drop that to 40. And look for...
A bold
we haven't unlocked tapestries. Okay. What about seafood stew? Yeah, we got that. But is 1 per minute enough on the seafood stew? No, they want 3. Can we trade out 44 by 20 fish? 880 fish per trip. Is that a top traded item? Why don't we swap that round? Why don't we trade the extra coffee for hats? Because they want less of that, and that's a good ratio. Increase this to 880. Change that to seafood stew. That's 3 per minute-ish. That's good. So I still want tapestries. What do we need to do? I have 20 active routes. Not great. I see we've unlocked the next stage that we were working on here though, so chocolate's no longer needing to tick along and unlock. But we can unlock the next stage by getting coffee in, so let's do that here. Just gradually bring coffee onto this island in order to unlock clay pipes and cigars. May end up being helpful in the future.
No captain could ask for more.
This expedition has also returned.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Another great white flag. Treasure hunt, legendary one. We haven't done any of them yet. We'll do that in the next session. Find out how a treasure hunt works. Map of a lost temple, another one. Okay. That will be interesting then. Let's unload our Black Panther, put him on display. Yeah, let's strip out the ships. Going to leave that one equipped for odd jobs. Just do these so we can retrofit the next expedition we do. But I don't think that will be today, as we've kind of wrapped up all the little projects we've been working on. The next step is to work on something bigger, start something bigger. Everything's reasonably balanced now. I think it's a pretty good time to wrap up the stream for the night. So I'm going to put a save in. And yeah, we'll wrap things up here. As we are 7 hours and 45 minutes in. I think that's close enough to the scheduled end. Thank you very much for joining me today, everyone. As always, it's really lovely to have you here, lurking away, chatting away, whatever you've been up to. I really do appreciate all of it. From everyone who stopped by today, it seems like it's been a big one, so feeling positive as we talked about earlier, so that's all good. Anno 1800 will be back on Wednesday. That's the next session, Wednesday at 2 PM GMT. We'll do another long stream working on general things within the Empire, trying to improve and grow and look at the last elements of the game that we haven't seen yet. Really, there's still quite a few things to uncover and play around with, so looking forward to that. I will be back streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is Sunday, so we'll be playing Factorio, also at 2 PM GMT. We'll be continuing the achievement run that we started earlier in the week, finishing that off, finishing off a few other achievements, and then we'll be moving on to something different in Factorio, I guess. Still with the game, but a different run, which will be interesting in the coming week. That's the immediate plan. Let's see if there's anyone up this late streaming to raid into. The usual problem, people who are too big to be meaningful, or the people I raid into all the time. I don't mind raiding into the same people again. We've had a lot of support from Jazz lately. Let's go back to Jazz. Playing some Fall Guys, which is, you know, casual fun time. It'll be nice to watch as I wind down for the evening. Right, I do. Good. Loaded and going. There we have it. So yeah, as always, one last thank you very much, everyone. Really do appreciate everything, and hope I can see you again soon. Have a good night.